Hello everybody and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. Today I will be getting Summoner to 75. That'll be the first thing we do. And then later on in the day is going to be a little bit of rebase testing with Crab Dance and my COP group. So very full stream planned for today. So strap in. If you're watching the VOD later on, hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Helps get my content out there. And let's go live to Twitch as well. Awesome. So yeah, the stream is a little bit more fixed. I'll talk all about it. If you watched either of my last two streams, basically I ran into an audio issue that was a heck of a problem to solve. I spent like 4 hours Saturday and like 6 hours Monday, but I'm good to go. Yo, who do we got? Hugin, what's up over on the Twitch side? Akira kept me waiting? Pourquoi? What's up, Shane? What's up, Foster? Slime bucket? Yeah, no, my summoner's gonna be done, dude. I did a like a donation incentive in like April for this. Thank you guys, whoever did super chats and whatever. Oh, MGS. Oh, okay, I got you. What's up, Trish? Welcome. All right, make sure I got tuna sushi. I do. Okay. But yeah, I've got 10K to go till 74, and then it'll be like 40-something K to 75. But that's fine. I've got one ring charge on of an Emperor ring. I've got a full 5 of 5, and then I've got 3 anniversary ring charges. So we're just gonna blitz it. And look at there, somebody's looking for Eco Windy. Let me go see, actually. Maybe we can do that quick. Not much, just finished selling that ammo piece. What is the current going rate for the Hawk's Knee Ampula? Around 400 mil? That's insane, dude. If I liquidated everything I had on Quetch, aside from my K Club, I'd be able to afford one, probably. What's up, Lapta? Been leveling Thief? Thief's a good time, man. Let's see if I need Windy or not. Trying to vote in the Game Awards? Expedition 33, baby. Go do BCNM. I already have a K Club. On Horizon and on retail. I sort of agree, Trish. But you're probably getting a good price for it right now. I don't know. Maybe it stays 400 mil. It probably doesn't, though. Okay, all 3 nations. So I can go do Eco Windy. We probably just do that, yeah? Or do I just LFP and just get it done? Can you get 2 on Horizon? No. No. It's a little weirder on Horizon. It takes a little bit of explaining, but like the reality of it's not complicated, but the fact that it is the way it is, it takes a little explaining. It's just the Octave Club here. Rare EX, Octave. However, it doesn't have the stupid every 6 levels thing. It's K Club, but it's just Rare EX, that's all. They did that to prevent like RMT measures and whatnot. gearing up a dancer since the other guys don't want to play it for sortie. I'm licking my lips here, Trish. Love to play some dancer. How much time do we have? 6 hours until I gotta be ready for COP. So far, it's just them. Tell you what, I'll run to Windy, and if I get a party invite before I make it there, then we'll take the party invite. If not, we do Eco Windy. Dancer is pretty complex, yeah. In order to play well, and especially in something like sortie, it's actually like very specific. What's up, Dino? What's up, Izagi? Yeah, I was replying to the Twitch side of things, Jojo. The solo iron, or the Iron Giant and Abyssia Ulagrand. Oh wait, yeah. That one is for Ulagrand. Scratch is one member who's gone the most out of all of us. Oh yeah, and Scratch has Dancer, right? The Nagling meta? No, kind of. So Nagling is still a really strong option, but I think enough people have like prime weapons now that it's not as prevalent. I could be wrong. I would say there's definitely been a dent put in it. In the Nagling meta. Oh, I didn't realize you went dual booty, Zuggy. If I didn't fix my issue with my Go XLR, I probably would have explored the Linux thing we've been talking about these past few weeks. Oh yeah. So that's what I was gonna explain. I was gonna tell you guys what happened. So so I narrowed all of my sound issues down to Breadbro44. Thank you for the follow. I nailed my issues down to it was my Go XLR causing my audio to screw up. Didn't matter if I plugged in my PS5 controller. It didn't matter if I loaded any other Steam game besides FF11. Sometimes just 11. And nearly all of my Discord calls, broken audio. It would just people would cut in and out. Game would cut in and out. You guys could hear it. You could hear it cutting in and out. So there was something that was making it even out to stream. What I did was I ended up figuring out that it was the Go XLR because if I plugged directly into my PC, into the audio jack, like the headphone jack, I Windows updated that day, so I believe it is. Oh, I shouldn't have taken this yet. Is that person still looking for a group? What was I saying? So, oh yeah, so I plugged directly in my headphone jack. Audio crystal clear. Which led me down a rabbit hole, which led me to for anybody who's ever troubleshot tech of any kind in the past few years. The glorious website named Reddit. I found one of those beautiful, beautifully long Reddit threads with many different people replying to many different parts of the thread, ways to solve this particular problem with GoXLRs. And I must have tried 15 of them. For everything from updating my NVIDIA, because it would happen when I moved things across screens as well. So I'd have, listen to this. I would have headphones on. I would be listening to something on one screen. I would take any object and I would move it. And it would cause my audio to stutter. Okay? So there was something going, so I'm like, okay, maybe it's video drivers, maybe it's audio drivers, maybe it's Windows. I actually went and updated Windows to Windows 11, which I didn't realize I didn't do. I don't know how I couldn't tell that it wasn't Windows 11. Everything, dude. And then I hit this one insane Reddit thread that had like all sorts of stuff to do. And it ended up being, okay, I don't know what these are. Does somebody know what this UEFI? Something to do with the card slots? It's a BIOS thing, yeah. So I had to change the UEFI from automatic to Gen 2. I don't know what that means. I don't know why it worked. It is for PCIe. Okay. Yeah, it's UEFI, PCIe. Those are the things that I saw, and then Gen 2. And we are smooth as butter, chat. No hint. You've commonly heard it pronounced as Yuffie. I will take Yuffie. We'll go with Yuffie. Yo, Vice. What's up, dude? StreamerBot works on Linux? That's huge. I need water, chat. I don't have any in my room right now. Oh, yeah. I don't have my lock style on. Off stream yesterday, I went and hit 73. Look at that. Look at that green. I look like a true capped summoner. So, yeah, like I said, we're 10k to 74 with plenty of EXP bonuses. And then, no Yin Yang Robe. Yeah, no, we, I actually camped Shiki today. We didn't get claim. I've been trying, but I'm not looking to spend all of my, DKP on one. So I'm just kind of like, the last one I was at, I just kind of like let it go for kind of cheap. I did bid against it though. Yeah, we've actually gotten more shikis and more robes in like the middle of the night than when I happen to be there. I'll like log in and be like, that'll be like, oh, got another robe, and I'll be like, damn it, dude. Anybody want to do windy? I think we just need like a puller and another summoner, maybe minimum. We have 3 summoners. I did, Trish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a video on the subject on Thursday. Yeah, so we could talk about it here for sure. I haven't I've only read the article. I haven't listened to the actual or read the actual video subtitles yet, but we have word from the devs of Retail 11 that they've already done away with the PS2 dev kits, and they are now using Blender and Maya to work on the game. We've suspected something similar for a while now because of other things they've said, but this is the official word that they are now off the dev kits, or they're almost off the dev kits. Sort of, Akira. So what we talked about last time was that there was an announcement for they're going to be adding new zones, and what was the other thing? I forget. This is the first real true official word we've had that they're off the dev kits. Yeah. Yeah. New original equipment and character models. I mean, we know. We in the private server scene know that you can program, like I did it on this stream. We worked in Blender and we got those models into 11. We know how easy it is, easy in quotes, to just make new gear, and even in a sense make new zones is like possible technically within Blender, but we're lacking we're lacking sort of access to the base code that they obviously have because it's their game, right? Oh, Druin's coming. All right, sweet. I wouldn't, Wontons, I would not dare say we know more than Square Enix, for they are the mighty Square Enix. So you guys have seen the process if you watched that stream of like, hey, you can make stuff in Blender and you can put it into 11. So we're talking about Square Enix, who has like professional graphic designers and developers, now using modern tools. I mean, it's just like the possibilities are so rife. I hope so. I hope, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if the devs, you know, researched like what modders were doing for this game. Very similar to the way like the emulation community has, whether legally or not, contributed towards consoles and you know, other things, Steam ports in the past. You know, it's not uncommon for big companies to take from what like modding scenes are doing and emulation scenes are doing. Okay, we just need a puller and then we're ready to go. So a thief or a paladin with 2 hour. Yeah, dude, I am super curious what they're thinking about with 14. Cause like, how far can you take 14, right? Oh no, Druin, what'd you do? You can come, you'll go ninja. Ninja's fine, it just doesn't have a safe pull. So you're welcome to come for experience, but I'd bet they're still looking for a ninja or a paladin. When is FanFest, Akira? And how do I get tickets? Shadows is perfectly safe. With 3 flies hitting on you? April 24th and 25th, okay. Sub-white mage and self-heal? You've done this? They did do lottery draws for those who sub. Might be able to look into getting them now. Oh, yeah, okay. Quite a few times. I've never heard of nor seen. Such a thing. All right. I need to get water, chat. So we're gonna get my scroll here, and then I'll Windy or Telemaya. Go grab some water real quick. I mean, I guess between your first 3 shadows and Mikage, you might have enough to survive the initial onslaught. Why'd it have to be so low? Come on, man. Dude, at least I can tell you my stuff myself now. Imagine they add sub-jobs to 14. Like legit ones instead of like cross-classing. I don't even know if in lore that would like work. I have no clue. Oh, is stream avatars working? This should be. What the heck? I see them here. Why don't I see them there? What? Why is everything broken, chat? What is this? What? I'm looking right at it. It is clear. It's working. It's running. I'm looking right at it. Hold on. We're going to a funny scene. In theory. In theory, I guess. Never mind. It's just not here. Okay. Oh. Oh, that somehow worked. Something broke again, but then it's fixed. If they did sub jobs, it would be something akin to what Phantom jobs do, but you seriously doubt it. Well, that's the thing, right? If they're saying they're redoing some game mechanics from the ground up or whatever, it may just be more extreme than we would, you know, imagine. They kicked you. I mean, were you up front? Or, because I see what you said here in party chat. But what did you tell the party leader when you asked to join? It looks like we're gonna try it with just summoners. Great. Yo, Dados? Yeah, we're doing Eco Warrior. I should have just stayed looking for party. This has been so long, and now we're just like we're like a bare bones group. Well, you win some gambles, you lose most. You lose most of the gambles. Oh, they're on their way. I'm gonna go grab water while they're coming to me. Be right back. Here we go. Let's do this side of 11 you do not miss. Getting parties or a decent one could be so painful. Yeah, there's a bit of that. You kind of got to play your odds sometimes. But I'd say with sort of like modern like player sensibilities, it's so vastly better than it was back in the day. Tickets are sold out to FanFest? Yeah, okay. Who am I but a lonely Final Fantasy XI player? And not a voracious 14 enjoyer who would have snapped up those tickets the moment they were live. But I don't know, chat, because in June... Yeah, right? FanFest is Gather Together 2027. In June, I don't want to say, I don't want to like jump the gun on it, but I will say tentatively, it's looking like June for the next Gather Together in Chicago. So, just saying, it's a very strong possibility. Yeah, Thados, can you permit Hugin? There have been several threats to people's lives? Whose lives? Hydrate! Oh, no way, Slime Bucket. I do not see how to do that. I think it's just exclamation permit space at Hugin. Slime Bucket, that is hilarious. You know, we need somebody who can roll a tank and keep going. Let me see about that, Trish. I think if you should have that roll. Whoops. Oh. I didn't expect all that. Holy crap. That was terrifying. Rekikis? How far along were they, Thedos? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's in my window. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yes. Thank you for the obvious. But y'all brought it up like... What does it matter? You never met the guy? What the hell? Oh, shucks. Rekikis just died. What the hell? Oh, well. Snoopy Droopy 5 just kicked the bucket. Some kind of permadeath? Kinda. It's a status. Basically, the way hardcore works is if you die, you lose your status. The further you get, the more cosmetics you get. And the only way to get your status back is to delete your character and try again. Has anyone gotten Ataru hardcore to 75? Yeah. The only two players with full 75s are, I believe they're both Hume. All right, I'm gonna go turn this in while LFP. Yo, Illwicked, what's going on? Lelouch is Alvon. Okay, thank you. Yes, 2 non-Galca at the very minimum. Am I gonna do idle skilling grind? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is it fun like Lava's game is fun? Or is it fun like this is a game and it's fun? This shit isn't fun at all. All right. You DM me a video about a person making threats. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I may, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna guarantee I'll watch this, but I will say, like, there are crazy people in all the fandoms. It's, you know, I don't know. Maybe just to make sure that I'm knowledgeable on this subject, I should, but. You know, tickets fully sell out, you know, thousands and thousands of people show up to these. You know, they have security for a reason. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, Rage Babies is right. Like, that's all over the place, man. And then, like, once you're, like, doing something in person, you're like, oh, that's right. These are all other humans. When it's over the internet, it's such bullshit. I'm doing good, Vice. Vice, how about that retail freshly picked? It's kind of wild, huh? If Twitch security is not good, I don't expect SD security to be any better. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch, more and more, the more I get, the more I see things happen, like popular streamers and what happens at TwitchCon, the more I think, man, it is just the same popularity contest bullshit that I remember from high school. And it's like, that was like, for me, being a geek was me, like, my way of staying out of that, like, ridiculous atmosphere. And it's like, some days I just really feel like Twitch, the popular side of Twitch, is so like that, and it just irks me to no end. Exciting. It sounds like they're preparing to start adding new assets. Yeah, wild, right? Wait, what the heck? Demon? Do I use XMLs or Luas? I use XMLs, Nemesis. But I don't know what that point about Twitch has to, you know, is like in this context. But like, literally the whole event is designed for people to act like, look at me, idiots. And I just, ooh. Do I know who you can get in touch with the Horizon community to collaborate on a project? It depends upon what you're looking to do. The Horizon team, the Horizon volunteers is actually, it's a very broad group of people in many different sort of fields and specialties. There you go, Hugin. Hugin's perfect. Talk to Hugin. But yeah, Nemesis, I stick to XMLs. So did you check the Discord channels? You only found Luas? So the thing is, generally, XMLs are just they're limited in what you're doing with them. So, I would. It's hard for me to say this because I know people have varying levels of like computer and like coding familiarity. But watch my guide video and try to make one yourself. Or use an example from some other job and just like port things over if you're really wanting XMLs. And yeah, if you need help, there's a channel for help as well. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I really hope we get a party invite and get a good party going, because I don't want to change the thumbnail and the title of this stream on YouTube again. I just want to get to 75, man. It ain't about the journey no more. It's 100% about the destination now. Oh, Absorb. It is a good time to be an FF11 gamer right now. In a way that I haven't felt since the 2020 20th anniversary or whatever. 2022 was that? I thought it was 2020. Anyway, since that one big stream they had. This is beyond first world problem. No, because I have to set a new expectation. That's the problem. It's not so much the doing of the act. It's like the expectation is we're going to be getting Summoner 75 this stream. But if I just goof around for 4 hours and then go do rebase testing, now I got to figure out a whole new thumbnail. I've never caught a Black Soul. I guess, Thanos. I don't want to push my PC too hard today, though. We're just off of a major technical issue. Summoner is quite popular on party invites on Horizon. For the most part, yeah. Because the thing is, you level through them quickly. They're used in the two most predominant. Oh, I don't know if this is a fish or not. We're gonna find out, I guess. The two best EXP parties are Mana Burn and Cure Burn. Oh, there it is, my first Black Soul. Add on. So what ends up happening is, since you need 2 summoners for those to do skill chains, they tend to get burned through in EXP levels. Beast Burn's pretty good too, but doesn't involve a summoner. You're working on a lore/art book. Would I be interested in that? I mean, I don't know. You convinced me. What's up, Cabra? I heard Black Soul's worth some money. Is that true, chat? Oh, do I need to rank up? I don't even know what my skill is. $80. No, I'm good. Oh, that's right. You brought this up in a previous stream of mine, and we were talking about you had spent some time looking at the fair use policies of Square Enix. I remember you bringing this up now. No, this isn't just speculation. It's actually their words, Juniper. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna sit down and dig into it a little bit on Thursday and put out a short video addressing like what we know, what they've said in the past, and what this video says. Oh no, maybe they get you back, Izagi. Maybe they'd be like, you know, we made a mistake. No skill ups yet. I think I'm having an okay time reeling in, so I can change the body to the fishing. Yeah, that thing. But yeah, last night, it was late. I got home late. And I decided, you know what? I'm just going to burn through some EXP ring charges. I'm going to eat a late dinner. And sat down and mashed out a few hours, or probably about an hour and a half of Summoner EXP. So that way today, I could feel really good about getting to 75. You know, obviously... no invites yet, but... I think we can do it. Maybe we do load Chatmon and just log into the rebase. Maybe that's the best idea, because I have cutscenes and stuff we've still got to do. If the new assets were like 16 quality while everything else was PS2 quality. You know what's wild is, here, let me show you a pivot file I have, which really, like, you know, the jokes about PS2 limitations are kind of like, they're kind of interesting, right? Because on one hand, they're literally saying, hey, we're done with the dev kits. We're going to be able to dev this game for real. But on the other hand, the client is still essentially designed for PlayStation 2. But let me show you a moderately fancy pivot file. That I dare not load in Juno. I think I even took it out of my folder so I didn't accidentally load it. I did. Let me fix this real quick. This one's a fun one, chat. If you've never seen this pivot file, you're in for a treat. Game, pull plugins. Too resource intensive? Yes, but it's interesting why. Oh, it didn't load. Yo, Sly! Welcome, Sly. Welcome, Raiders. I'm about to show off a... we're talking about, if you guys don't know, there was recently an announcement for retail that they are going to be working on adding new assets to the game. They're no longer using the PS2 dev kits. And, shoot. I accidentally loaded it into memory. And I'm showing off an even moderately advanced pivot file that is a good example of why there's only still so much you can add to this game. But it's going to take me a sec here. Sly, what were you up to, man? What are you filling your time with nowadays in between let me copy this, maybe? Copy this. In between waiting on Tao. Let's try that. No, that's not working either. Why isn't this folder structure working correctly? I just dig and talk garbage in between. I don't really play. Unless somebody needs help with something. Fair enough, dude. I had a pretty nice morning this morning for Chocobo Digs myself. Alright, let's see if I can... That should have worked. Oh, it's got like a file to it? I see. Ellie staves. This should work, actually. I don't know why this isn't working. This is a really cool DAT, friends. I just haven't loaded it in a while, so it's kind of like eluding me. Copy, paste, 7-zip. Dude, I upgraded to Windows 11 and now I can't, for some reason my 7-zip isn't recognized. Like what? Let's do LE staves like that. Oh, that was awkward. Extract all. Oh, it's a folder within a folder. It's always a folder within a folder, isn't it? Okay, that ought to do it. Oh, actually, I know exactly what the problem is. No, I would have been fine. I know exactly what I did wrong. Okay, okay, no, we'll be fine here. All right. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're going to put on LE staves first. And then Ashen Bubs Prime. Yeah, okay, here you go, chat. All right, so this model is taken from an asset in, I believe, Outer Gone. And it was shrunk down and placed on top of the LE staff. And when I tell you this makes Juno explode, I mean it. I think it is the astral thingy from Besieged. But check this out. Using the properties inside of the DAT itself, the author changed the color as well. So, you have access to all the different colors through this DAT. Now, if you want to try this yourself, this pivot file is in the tutorials section of my Discord. But I'm going to try to get through Juno over to Zarkabard. Yeah, so you take off all the other, and as a matter of fact, I'd be surprised if I make it to this goblin, actually, because right now, anybody, look at the ground. Right now, anybody with an elemental staff, you guys see that? Oh, it's trying to pop through. Anybody with an elemental staff is loading all those textures and particles, even if they're not showing. Or to whatever degree it's loaded when they're not showing. So right now, Juno is an absolute slog. I'm getting 21 FPS. Now out here, probably fine. I can't imagine there's that many staves that it blows up this zone. And I'll be happy to. Here, we'll even keep this on for a little while because I know some people are seeing this for the first time, and I think it's cool and a good example of, like, I don't know, it just kind of toes the line, right? Because if the devs added something so potent visually, it may just not, the literal, like, zone may not be able to handle it. Nope, I'm crawling. I've got to take off this pivot, and I've got to zone or log out. See all these people with staves, all these mages. Look at it before I explode. Thanos has got one on too. What about with Ashen Bubs off? It ultimately it like helps a little, but it's still it's the particle effects. So I'm glad to be able to share that with you, but at the same time, like, the only way I've found is to delete from the pivot file everything that's not your race. So in theory, you're loading, 5/6 less character models with that staff, and only Mithra, in my example, would have if they had a staff on, would you see the advanced looking staff. So that did help, and Juno was much more manageable. But I'm not aware of a way, like, if you pivot a file onto yourself, that will be for anybody who is your race, because each staff, I'm rather sure every weapon has one. It's per race, the DAT files. But that's sort of the issue. Is it's you can't just do you. So it's an interesting facet of the game. Is like, how far can you really push the client? Slash bind. Let me get my binds ready, actually. My macro palette even. What job am I on? Summoner. Assault. Slash bind F7 slash JA assault T. Fenrir, Crescent Fang. Slash bind F4 slash pet. Crescent Fang T. Oh, I've deleted it. All right, we are about to have a party. We've got all sorts of EXP buffs. Let's make it happen. Where are the male Mithridat work? Honestly, it's something that I wanted to try, but it never quite panned out. There really isn't much to it. I think if we had like people who have like done professional or semi-professional model work. Oh, no, they'd be sexy male Mithradruin. There's no way around that. They're gonna stand like they're hot. But in terms of like anatomically, like looking a little bit more male, is like that's the best we'd have. You know what's interesting about that particular NPC, that male Mithra NPC, is they are actually not a full. They're not a fully fleshed out model. They have actually very few animations. And character data. There's like a lot less character data for that model than there is for others. So it wasn't as useful because I went looking into this. It wasn't as useful as you'd think. It's actually not even useful. Like if you could swap, if you could just pivot swap that model over your current model, it would not be enough to play the character. There's not enough battle animation. There's not enough, there's almost no information at all inside of the model for that. The most useful thing would maybe be the textures, but you would have to model. You can't even like take his clothes, okay? This is how simplified it is. You can't even take that male Mithra's clothes and use them. Oh, I misspelled Crescent Fang. Did we miss something? It was probably me. I missed. The armor is basically their flesh, yes. That is 100% the issue. The armor is my flesh. Please use it wisely. How was the EXP there? 525. Okay, okay, okay. Looking good, looking good. This is going to go swimmingly, chat. We're gonna make it. I went to a spot last night that I have never been in Final Fantasy XI. There was a particular corner of KRT that I had never seen before, and I happened to be there for some rebase stuff I was doing. What happened here? We had 2 resists. Okay. What is the typical EXP per hour? I don't know, like 12K. I'm gonna give them a resting tick. Just because we got a little, things got a little hairy there. Make a far pole. But yeah, it's nice to be hopeful, friends. In theory, they could add new jobs, like chemist. Wink, wink. Dude, is Crescent Fang like way less MP or something compared to Double Slap? I feel like I'm just running around at like full MP. Chemist, aka every hardcore character. Holy crap. Hugan cracked the code for me. No, the most expensive job is any job that uses the Hawk's Knee Ampula. Thing's so funny, dude. Yo, Grant Thedos. I don't have Slash Bard. If I level Bard on Quetch, it'll be during Tau. Crimson Fang is a lot cheaper MP-wise than Double Slap. Well, that explains everything. Druin, I legitimately offered you that a year ago. And may I remind you of your own words? Let me get them in order for a moment. Something along the lines of, my guy, do you think you're going to be able to keep up with me leveling? Do I? Hell no! Oh, I think we had an early nuke there or something. Oh, no, Cheddar. Cheddar. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Too early. Dang it, dude. I was trying to keep that chain. I don't think we get it. Oh! Oh! Is there really a line of Black Mage? Yeah. This is a churn and burn camp. Falzu with the barn sub! Oh, so close. I think that's a chain one. Yeah, we lost it. All good. Let me get this Wandering Tail out the way. We're out in Zerkabird. Titan. Or Zarkabard, I should say. I think you're being genuine about wondering what this zone is, so I don't want to taint it. This is where, like, the Dynamis zone for this zone is where you get your level 75 armor. So this is where you fight the Shadow Lord. You know what I mean? So it's very tied into the game historically. But Horizon added these mana burn crabs. These are not normally here. Zayden with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Dude, Mustadio is one of my favorite characters in all of Final Fantasy. I just love the kit. The like disable, like the debuff from afar. I would give Mustadio like armor break and helmet break and all that stuff, and I would blow up their gear from far away as well. It is so mean, dude. It's like, it's such an intense debuff style. You're 100% done with Summoner Slime Bucket? That's wild. Well, hey, I bet you'll have a fun time like working on a mythic weapon for it. You don't have Claustrum, do you? Oh, you do? Damn. Alright, we're taking 5. Somebody needed to use the restroom or something. I'm literally one mob away from 60 or 74. Oh, that's cool too. Yeah. Give Mustadio like a bunch of extra jump height, so you can go to the top of things and snipe down. That rules, actually. Yeah, because Dragoon gets jump movement on level up, right? At like certain breakpoints. I did play Triangle Strategy. Actually, I even got... Here, I'll show you guys this. I haven't shown these off in a while. I even got like pre-release promo pack. Whoops. Because I was really excited for the game. So this was like a pack of cards they gave you, and it's like all the characters in Triangle Strategy. They're actually really dope. Here, we can go on the big screen. Yeah. There's Benedict. So here's the thing about Triangle Strategy. I played through it, and I liked it. However, I didn't love the game. It's kind of like exactly why is kind of far from my memory right now, so I'll just kind of say what I remember. I thought the voice acting was utterly obnoxious. It was... The characters were constantly like, I'm going to say my line. Now I am going to say my line. Now I'm going to say my line. It was like they weren't talking to each other. But like, it's like a good tactics game. We got ads in 53 seconds. And oh, on the back you get you get their sprites and stuff. I thought the sprite work was great. I thought the level work was pretty good. I hated the voice acting. I didn't love the depth of custom. One of my favorite, actually, Huette. I didn't love the depth of customization in the game. It just didn't tickle my brain the way, well, FF Tactics does. But it's hard to compare games to FFT. It's just one of my like all-time favorite games. I would say it's worth a playthrough. The Japanese was fantastic. Yeah, I probably should have just played it in Japanese over English. Jump vertical / horizontal movement is just viable skills. Are you sure about that, Druin? I think there's one job that does jump and one job that does horizontal. I might be wrong on that though, in terms of level up. They're just far breakpoints. It's like 6 levels or something. It's been a long time since I thought about those kind of like leveling tricks though. You know, a lot of people who rage quit at the bridge battle. I get not loving it, but for you it just hit. Yeah, and I could totally see that. Yeah, Cammy, Matt in YouTube chat, he really loved the game as well. I want to play Octopath. I've not played Octopath Traveler. I played just the demo for the original. But Octopath looks like exactly the kind of game that I would enjoy. Oh, I see what you're saying. You just buy. I saw, yeah, Octopath Zero. Which made me go, I should really play one. At a minimum. You know, I don't know. They're long games, but I think in a good way. I think Triangle Strategy released pre-ChatGPT. Yeah. Very, very vastly pre-ChatGPT. I think it was somewhere in the midst of COVID that I played Triangle Strategy. 2021-ish. You don't have to play Octopath in order? Oh, really? The storylines aren't intertwined? It was 2021. Yeah, that makes sense then. Oh, I see, Druin. Okay. Yeah, the thing is for me is like I really like HD 2D. That for me, that style of graphics will cover up like mediocre gameplay. So like almost genuinely, like I feel like Octopath looks like it has great mechanics and has that style. So I feel like it's the best of both worlds. You're straight up buying those promo cards on eBay right now? Rock on. Oh yeah, Tactics Ogre is my other favorite. Although I will say, I don't know if I just have like rose-colored glasses about the gameplay of the original Tactics Ogre. But Tactics Ogre Remastered, I really enjoyed for the voice acting and the fact that I could play it like on a modern system. But it didn't quite hook me like the original did back in the day. Yeah, I haven't played Bravely Default either. It sucks. Like there's very few games where I look at and I think to myself, okay, I just didn't play that game and whatever. But like Octopath and Bravely Default are two like JRPG games that I just feel like I should have under my belt. And there's not many like that, you know, many games I say that about. Somebody miss. Double slap whiff. Oh yeah, DS is easy to emulate nowadays, as far as I'm aware. You'll see people emulating like Pokemon games and stuff all the time on, you know, YouTube, Twitch, or whatever. Whoops. Yes, yes. I want to, Druid. I agree with you. Oh, I actually have... Is my 3DS hacked? It might be. A flash cart, yeah. That would, you know, it'd be nice. I have a couple systems I would like an EverDrive for, but my brother recently found PS2 emulation with FreeMcBoot and got like super into it. This is like literally like a week ago. He picked up a FreeMcBoot memory card and a storage memory card. And has been acquiring ROMs that, of course, he has the physical discs in his library, but you know, and has been playing them on actual hardware, and it's been fun to watch. He recently discovered the Dot Hack series, which I didn't realize he didn't play. Like I had like Dot Hack 1 when we were growing up, because like he's my younger brother, so he would like play my games basically. And I had Dot Hack 1, but I think I just borrowed it from somebody or something and never really considered, I never finished the series either, yeah. So he never got into it, and discovered it like last week, and he's really into like anime and manga and stuff, and like Sword Art Online is something he really likes. So like when he said he got into Dot Hack, I was like, oh, of course. I'm like, why wouldn't you? It's like right up your alley. I didn't remember an anime. And maybe there's good reason for that. Was it that bad? The anime started it all? Maybe. I'm having flashbacks now that you guys are bringing it up. Dot Hack Sign was the name of the anime, so maybe it was like an Adult Swim kind of thing. I must have not seen much of it because it's like a very faint memory. Toonami. Toonami makes more sense. It was all talking. Dude, it's funny. Sometimes when I go back and watch some classic animes, I realize how much of the show is just talking to save on animation costs. Like it's so, when you think about it in that respect and you watch like mid 90s especially, mid to late 90s, and then like some of the early 2000 stuff, you're like, holy crap, they spend all their time talking. It's because they only have to animate the mouth. The same fight scene every episode, yeah. Oh, was it like a lot of fan service, Druin? I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yes, yes. More thought-provoking sort of conversation and relationship rather than fights and video game references. Big O, yeah, that's a good example of like you're in for a brain burner. Kinda. Big O wasn't about robots, it was just the world. Robots were just there. Yeah, kind of like what they say about like The Walking Dead. It's like not about zombies. Zombies are just a prop. Like dot hack sign is not about characters in video games, it's about people and relationships. It's still to this day, like, I've watched a couple of episodes of Big O over the years. It's like, it's very artsy. Right wing? Big O was artsy. Noir and moody. There you go. That's a good way to put it. I need a close by crab, otherwise we're gonna lose chain. All right, looks like this one's it. We actually might not even keep change. Chain. Oh, it's only chain 3. What am I saying? You hadn't heard of Big O? Big O is one of those, like, unsuccessful animes on Toonami kind of thing. So, it had a weird run. Probably for exactly the reasons we're talking about here. Did I whiff? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, yeah. You only have local channels, then yeah. It, like, there's very much, like, and I'm sure, like, at least half of the people here are very much, like, grew up on Toonami anime. Slash, even, like, what was didn't the Sci-Fi channel, for those of us who had cable, was there, like, a Sci-Fi, like, an anime hour or something like that on the Sci-Fi channel? And, it's very much in, like, our all, like, age bracket and, like interest Venn diagram, you know? And so there's a lot of, like, shared history there. Yeah. I hear that, Zayden. Every episode was like that? That's so funny. Stupid moody robot every episode. Oh no! No, our chain! Our chain! The crab ran! Crabs do be wandering. All right, I'm gonna put up, what do you call them? Shadows. Bite him. I wonder what my first anime was. Probably just something like on Toonami. Or probably actually, if you consider Voltron an anime. I definitely was primed for it watching like Voltron and like Thundercats. That's my earliest memories of like cartoons with like aimed at like teens rather than children, you know what I mean? Okay, so Voltron wasn't an American show then? Okay, so I guess Transformers probably would have been the American, or was that Japanese? These are not properties I've had any relation to in a very long time. Yeah, then DBZ came along and changed everything. Yeah, I had watched Voltron as well. Yeah, I remember even having like a cat vehicle that, in theory, if you had the other vehicles, they would connect together. But I had one. Yeah, dude. I've been dying for a rewatch ever since we talked about it in our like Limbus static like 2 years ago. Jeez. It holds up and doesn't at the same time. Dude, you know, I'm from New York, okay? That's how you describe a good pizza. It both holds up and it kind of doesn't. Also, kind of like how I live my life. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad? Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. That's some 90s stuff right there. What was the one? Weren't there like beetles? Is that where there was like the robots were like beetles? It's an American show? Oh, okay. Beetleborgs. Oh no. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh man. You found a website that has the exact Toonami lineup on any given time frame. Oh wait, that's cool. Wait, put that in the random chat, Druin. Samurai Pizza Cats? No, but you could have jammed any 3 words together and I would believe you at this point. Like, next you guys are gonna tell me something like, I don't know, like, biker mice from Mars. You know, something weird like that. Samurai Pizza Cats released a game recently? Skeleton Warriors. Okay, hold on, we're cooking here. Skeleton Warriors, now where are they from? Oh, we lost the chain because I was too busy yapping. Oh. You had so many Biker Mice toys, but never saw a single episode. That just means you had good taste. Or something. It means something. I think we're gonna hit 75 today. You're scared about to do your first ever cure burn as summoner? This is literally, you're just doing exactly what I'm doing right now, except you're kind of on a ledge doing it. Nah, you're good to be doing it now, and I'll say this, I haven't tested it yet, but the prevalent theory is that in rebase the cure burns won't be possible because of aggro difference. I should test that. Goodbye, Fenrir. Oh, wait, you're saying Skeleton Warriors was the whole name. Oh, okay. I thought we were making one up on the spot. I wonder if there's like a 90s cartoon name generator out there. I'm gonna look this up. 90s cartoon name generator. If not, there should be one. Kind of. Okay, we've got Dino Panthers. Impossible Girls. Prince Impossible and the Magna Tigers. Hold on. Is this like a thing? Can I like set settings for this? Wind Apes. Electro Toads. It's so good. Summon Titan. All right, generate more cartoons. Let's just do 10 at a time. Don't go getting breezy when the wind apes fly into your town. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, these aren't as funny. Ultra Bears is kind of cool, actually. I'm just gonna pull. I got one response. That's enough for me. Betty Incredible and the Ultimate Apes. Oh, I'm gonna miss Levy. Unless they hold for me. That'd be nice of them. They're holding? They're holding? They held it? Oh, you guys can't see. Chronosects. Like insects, but in time? Time insects? The chronosects? Jake Omega and the Aposaurs. This is great. Police Riders. Police Riders! I'm done. Close that up for another time. I think there's plenty of crabs that if I just stick to what's around us, we'll be able to chain like as far as we want. Hydrate. Cheers. I'm gonna load points for like the first time in weeks. And we'll see actually what this camp is pulling in. With like major EXP buffs. I still have two full, like I have 2 ring charges on top of wearing out a Eco Warrior score right now. $709, 1.4 million EXP per hour. That's pretty good. Get like 1 master level with that. Ah. Invisible ground. Michael Dorn did? Really? Man, I can't wait for there to be a freaking Klingon is going to be a race in Magic the Gathering this year. I really want that ballad. I really want that ballad. I'm not going to get that ballad. Oh, I think I got it. Wild. Yeah, freaking Magic the Gathering is getting a full-on Star Trek set this year. Like, no holds barred. All of Star Trek series in one Magic the Gathering set. Yep, I got my VV sitting right here. I haven't decided what to do with it yet. I pulled this while we were in Vegas during the draft. Look at my little guy. Look at him, he's right here. He's right here. Ooh, it's not going to focus again. Here. It's a beautiful card. I love the art. All the arts are good. The special print one. We lose chain because I was yapping again. Nope. We're on chain 3. Perfect. Yeah, Spider-Man for me was a tipping point. I was already not... I mean, obviously coming off the back of Final Fantasy, everything I ever wanted, you know, in a Magic set, in terms of modern Magic design. But then, like, coming off the back of Spider-Man and finding out there's going to be 7 Universes Beyond sets. I think, right? 7? Or is it 7 total sets and 4 Universes Beyond? I think that's what it is. I'm just, like, just numb. I will say, Avatar, fantastically designed set. If I had any interest in playing anymore, like modern, like current Magic, I think the mechanics of Avatar look fantastic. Or if I had like a deeper connection to the IP. But it's just stark. It's stark how different Spider-Man is from Avatar in terms of design. It's you say Call of Duty, Trish, but I think about it more of like Fortnite. It's the Fortnite-ification of Magic, where it's like, oh, now Homer Simpson is playing in Fortnite. Ooh, we got a cheeseburger gun. Goku is blasting into the game this November. Yeah, I'm in a spot right now, Izagi, where I am trying to figure out how I want to go about that, because like I have my favorite commander decks and I have my pre-modern decks. And pre-modern is untouchable by modern Wizards design. So I'm kind of happy with those. So I'm kind of in the space of like, well, maybe I just really just make sure I have what I want and then put everything else to the side and sell it in bulk, or, you know, as best as I can get at this point, because now it's just like I have the things I want and a bunch of stuff taking up space at the same time. It's a bit odd that IPs that have their own TCGs are coming to Magic. So that's sort of where I think I land, because like part of me loves to complain about modern Magic design, and like, yeah, I'm right there with thousands of other old school Magic players who like remember a time when Magic was really balanced and really interesting, and now it's just kind of like, I do my thing, now I do my big thing, but I respond with my big thing. And like, I get that. There's a bit of a curmudgeon aspect to it. But when it comes to like the Universes Beyond stuff, I think ultimately what I've come to realize is like, if you go to a game store, you can be like, oh, I want to play this Spider-Man card game, like, or let's say like Spider-Man deck building game, and it's like, if I want to play a Spider-Man game, I'm gonna buy and play this Spider-Man deck building game. But if I want to play Magic, I want to play Magic, and like, there's such a huge dearth of like Marvel themed this and that game that, you know, it's now hard to distinguish like the game that I've enjoyed for many years now from just like the next deck builder on the shelf that's going to be pointless in 5 years when people stop playing it. I've been seeing a little bit on the D&D side lately, now that I'm kind of more into like D&D like content and culture. This is my understanding with D&D. Maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, but they're just like basically like hiring new people to work on it every few years. Is that basically what's going on? And they're just kind of like, I don't know, trying to reinvent themselves constantly? And so what that ends up leading to is like, nothing has like a developed feel to it. Oh, that's right. The whole, is that D&D Beyond? Is that what D&D Beyond is? Or is that something else? I'm just kind of like picking up bits of information, watching. I recently got into this one YouTuber that does like reviews of like story-driven adventure books and like tabletop RPG stuff. So between that and the new Critical Role campaign, I've kind of been like picking up little things. This is a burn party. This is exactly what one looks like. You are the summoner, you are the skill chainer, the black mages all burn it down. D&D Beyond is correct? Okay, rock on. Dude, being the polar is so much easier than Like, I know I've actually used to complain about pulling in these kinds of parties, but you just maintain your MP like so much better. When I'm the secondary in the skill chain, I constantly feel like if I'm not resting perfectly on ticks, like I don't have enough MP. You might pop in, Esperflame. I'm halfway done. So I mean, thankfully, if you catch an opening, like for sure. But I'm on the home stretch right now, and I'm so excited to have another 75. Holy cow! Then we got to make an XML for it. Congrats on the Ellie Torque, though. Yeah, that's huge. Elemental skill it's one of those things that's incredibly important until you hit like a certain ratio. And then you just cruise. You just like overcap for the mob or whatever it is. I haven't had much of a need for XMLs. So for this job in particular, it's all rigged. It's all just one weird little rig after another. When I release, I equip my dark staff so I can rest. When I summon my summon, I equip my colored staff and then do my summon. And that's literally all the job needs. There's zero reason for me to change. I mean, if I have Carbuncle out, I have to swap manually to Carbuncle's mitts, but that's literally it. The job is so minimal that I haven't had a need to. But my gear is going to balloon when I hit 75. So unlike what job we did an XML pretty early for one of the other jobs I was working on, because it just required a lot. Like there's no, for example, there's no precast. Like who cares if I have Loquacious Earring? I could probably equip that even, right? No, it's a 75 item. See what I mean? Like Loquacious Earring is going to be a precast item when I hit 75. But until then, none of these earrings matter. You literally show up naked to Eco Warrior, yeah. Oh, Gadamoya, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear that that was useful to you. Your lead, Thanos. If you're still here. Oh, Evil Eye. Cure 4. Holy crap. Do I have erase? I should. Yeah, right here. Oh. Oh, I did a video Night of the Nine. If you have like a little bit of programming sensibilities, I think, and you want to dabble into it, I would say my video is a good bet. But without that, you can just get them from the various job channels in the Horizon Discord as well. Yeah, I hear you, K-Moon. To me, it's interesting. To me, this version of Summoner, like this era version, it just kind of plays more like classic Summoner does in Final Fantasy games. Ooh, do we need to change level sync? Oh, 13k away. It's just like where you summon your summon, it does its ultimate move or whatever. It does its like damaging move or supportive move, and then it goes away. As opposed to maybe more like FF10 Summoner, where the summon is out fighting for you, like until it dies kind of thing. That's a little early, that release. Is there a way to code at least different staves equipped when you have a specific summon out? Yes. So there's two things about that statement, and I'll make this clear because it's good to talk about every now and again. On Horizon, you never want to have something change gear as a result of a state. You always want it to be a result of an action. So, for example, if you have Titan out and your XML says, while Titan is out, equip Earth Staff. Or it's a bad example because you want Earth Staff in your idle set. While Garuda is out, equip the Wind Staff. And when Garuda is away, or when you have no summon, equip the Earth Staff for PDT. Well, if you summon Garuda, am I back? Holy crap, I'm back. I completely lost internet for like a good 30 seconds. Can you guys let me know I'm here on both platforms? Oh, okay, I see both. Okay. Oh, I got so worried there. I didn't want to have to do a second stream for this. After 3 polls? Uh-oh. How are your polls going, Radical Matt? Are they going well? All right. I don't know where I left off, but I'd like to finish that thought. If you have Garuda out and you have your Wind Staff equipped, and then Garuda dies due to lack of MP, you'll automatically swap back to your Earth Staff. Now, why is that a bad thing? That's because that could happen while you're AFK. You summon Garuda, you just go AFK, you come back, all of a sudden you've changed staves. That is automation. By the definition of the rules of Horizon, any gear change that can happen when you're not at your keyboard is automation. So, what you want to do is you want to have on summon equip your wind staff for Garuda. I need sushi. Rather than detecting what summon you currently have actively summoned, and then a release back to idle set. Well, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, you'd want a perpetuation idle set. Whoops. And yeah, there's summoners that have solved this problem already. I haven't bothered to tackle it yet. But yeah, essentially some form of that is what you want to be doing with Summoner, for example. Just to avoid, breaking the rules. I think you could easily have... I think in your idle set, you could say... If you have a summon out, have this idle set. And if you have, but that wouldn't be the staves, right? In that case, because you'd have different summons. And then with no summon out, yeah, I think that follows the rules, but I'm actually not sure. Again, I haven't looked into it yet. I will be soon. Hi, chat. Time for new PC. One day, I don't think I would upgrade a PC now, to be honest with you. I feel like we're in a bad time. Wait for this whole AI thing to blow over and Nvidia lose like half its market value or whatever. Did you guys see the statistic that Nvidia's market value is currently like higher than the next like something like 10 companies combined? Hello? Hello? What is it doing? What? Why can't I select myself for an item? What is it? Oh. I had the mouse was on the screen, like clicked on the screen. Retreat. All right, we pop one final anniversary charge for Summoner. Yeah, the AI or the RAM is high. Like everything is, maybe not everything, but I don't know. I'm gonna wait for some stuff to blow over before I think about putting any money into my PC. Just get a Steam machine. I don't know if Horizon would be playable on a Steam machine. I'll be 100% honest with you. But it would probably be a good investment for my situation, because I could game from that and then stream from this. And that would probably be an ideal setup. Ideal 2 PC setup. Oh, you're right, it works on Stream Deck. Huh. Good point. I think, yeah, if my regular PC were simply encoding and transmitting, I think that I could do a lot of fun optimizations. Yeah, oops. I end up defaulting, like, anytime I have a weapon change at all, I almost never put it in my Lua. I just don't like weapon changes in Luas anyway. And I think you can do exactly what you want to do with putting it in your macro. Now, for people who use exclusively like shorthand to do spellcasts and stuff, obviously that's not going to fly. I'm really flubbing this party right now, and I'm very sorry. So far, I've DC'd like 3 times. I've released Ifrit or Fenrir instead of Retreat. I just missed a Crescent Fang. The Steam frame, the VR headset. That's funny. As far as I know, somebody... I missed another Crescent Fang. What is going on right now? Yeah. Somebody was working on a plugin to play Horizon in VR. Okay. Please, bro? One time? We didn't kill the crab? This is the unkillable crab. I'm gonna just rest and let the black mages figure it out. What's up, Kupo? Oh, man. There we go. Holy unkillable crab. No wonder that crab was unkillable, chat. It had 2 level ups waiting behind it. Is that a new emote, Cammy? You've heard of immortal jellyfish? Now introducing this damn crab. Tired of efficient EXP parties? Get this damn crab. Wii U. Oh, hey, you got level 50 beast on that Suke. Congrats. Limit break time. Almost 1,000 EXP. I did Quistis, yes. I actually got 3 ore this morning. You didn't get any ore and you capped. Did you dig after day change as well? Because I didn't. I was up too early for the first digs and like just knocked back out. This was 3 ore is the best I've had in months. So, you did the first 3 hours, gotcha. Yeah, I've been on a really unlucky streak with my ore digs. I mean, 3 is great. The most I've gotten in like 2 months is 2, besides today, so. Miss again, dude. Why is the game making this so hard? I am 12,000 EXP away from level up. I have summoning torque. I literally have the item, the strongest item you can have for exactly this problem. Yeah, literally, I guess, yeah, Shepherd Hat would be very good as well. That's like 5 AC, right? Shepherd's Bonnet. Compared to what, I think I'm getting like 1.5 AC or something from that. Get good, yeah. No, it's cool, you know? Go an hour and a half with 0 misses and then get 3 in 10. Streaky game gonna streak, I guess. Let's go, doggy. Oh, we're so close. One 11,300 EXP from my 5th 75. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 5. No buffers. I have things to do for the rebase server. Sorry, dope man. Can't heal you. Busy resting. You guys see this Guild Wars announcement? I have never played it, but I've heard over the years people have said it's a really good MMO. How much longer is beta testing? Eek. The projected dates I don't think will suffice anymore, so I'm not sure. We don't really haven't updated. Yeah, it's a Guild Wars 1 like remake. Oh. Yeah, I just don't know anything about the series enough to know. Like, the announcement was something like, is it a remaster? It was like something like no subscription fees. It gets a little boring if you don't enjoy PvP slash... What is WVW? World versus world? Huh. Yeah, no, I'm not terribly into PvP. Could never get a lot of interest to do dungeons. That's interesting, because you would think like dungeons would be like, oh yeah, hell yeah, let's do dungeons. That's all the EXP boosts I have. They've all been used. So now we're just raw EXP for 9,400. No one does them because there's no reason to. Interesting. Okay. It's a reasonable analogy. Gotcha. Okay. You need friends to do normal PvE content. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's funny because it's one of the older MMOs, right? So it's like, I don't know. I like thinking about like how these different things came to kind of evolve and get their own unique identities. I'm gonna go get a further crab here. Perfect timing. All right. Ended up buying the expansions and level skipped. Rough. That's kind of like trying to get into like 14 with somebody. Is like you gotta be lockstep with how you want to approach that game. Otherwise, I mean, people can come back to help you. Kind of, that's the good thing about 14 is you're like, I need help with queuing for this one instance or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah. But to actually like play through the entire thing together is like really hard. You have to be like really like sort of looking for here, intentional about it. It didn't capture his attention. Yeah, and there you go. And then all of a sudden it's like, well, if he's not interested, like, Am I gonna play through with an alt or, you know, just let it go? Just go back to doing my own thing. Yeah. Yeah, 14 is just not a play it all the time kind of game. It's like you play for the content cycles when they come around, and that's... And like, those are well designed. They're made really well. But like, as an 11 enjoyer, like, it just doesn't... It doesn't make sense to me. Like, there's always something for me to be doing or working on. The heck? $7,800 experience to go. Yeah, Savage would be fun again for sure. I was very curious about the Savage fights for the new tier, and then just fell off of it real fast. I guess I'm just not willing to put in the time for 14. I've come to realize. Like, I think I'd get a lot out of like Savage Prog or something like more difficult. But I've just come to understand I'm not willing to put in the time, which is fine. You know, can't have time for everything. Don't spit on me. Boo, no chain. 7,100 EXP to go. Yeah, exactly. Limited time. That's it. Figure out how I want to spend it. We're so damn close. So close. Titan. Oh, I didn't put on sushi. Do drinks stack with Leviathan? No, right? Because it's the same buff symbol. Yeah, the same icon as refresh, yeah. Alright, after this mob, we're going to look at my TNL. I've been avoiding looking at it. Alright, I am... $5,800. So close yet so far. I get Emperor's Ring in 11 minutes. Yin Yang Robe, I know. I've been camping it. So it's not for lack of trying. The one I've seen in pool since being high enough level to lot on it, I didn't want to fight for with my DKP. There's like 3 people in interested. I'm firmly expecting Era Plus items from the new H&Ms. So no, I am specifically holding back my my DKP. Like if there's like a sweet thief item or like a good red mage melee item, I'll have my eyes on that. Or a warrior tank item. Did we yes, chain 6. Come on, Falzu, chain 7. You got it, buddy. Hit him with the double slap. Yeah. Oh, we did it. Come on, get the burst, Yes. 5, 4. Yeah, chain 7. That was the skin of our teeth. Come on, Falzu. Come on, Falzu. You don't need MP. You'll get MP when you die. You can rest when you're dead. Oh, we had one early nuke. Are we gonna get it though? I don't think we get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, so close. All right, 3,800 TNL. Three, 7, 8. Garuda. What are you guys talking about? Did I say something dumb? Or was that a reference to the DKP thing? Yeah, like, truthfully, I don't really need yin-yang until I'm genuinely, like, doing, like, endgame content where it matters. But, you know, I like to maintain a presence. Oh, the countdown for Chain 8, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we were... We were close. You were close. Says Professor Oak. Might be a touch early on the black mages. No, we're good. What's up, Seven Pie? I'm just gonna ride out my MP. I think we can make it. It's going good. Well, stream is going fine, except for the couple of times I completely lost internet connection. That was scary. But I am currently 2,400 EXP away from 75 Summoner. Thank you for the follow. $1,990 EXP, and I think I have a ring ready. Oh, in 2 minutes. This has been a long journey. When I applied, okay, I hope if any of demo leadership is here, close your ears. When I applied to demo as like a 71 thief. All right, this is some Quetch on Horizon lore. Druin and GM Dave out-leveled me because I was leveling Thief first, and they were leveling, like... I forget what Dave did. Did he do Bard first? I forget. I think he had 75 Bard, and Druin had 75 Red Mage, and so they were support jobs. And so they got into demo really early. And I think Cammy did too. I think Kamishi as well. I think the three of them got in before me. And I applied as like a 71, almost 72 Thief. And I said I planned on doing Summoner next. This is like the summer after Horizon dropped. Not even. It was like May. And proceeded to just level Thief to 75. And then come Thief to every living, every possible event I could in demo until they just accepted me as a Thief. Eventually, we needed like more paladins in the shell, so I leveled paladin. I forget exactly what my trajectory was there. But promise fulfilled, bitches. I didn't say how long I was gonna take. Come on, kill the crab. It's got my EXP inside. I mean, even if they nerf Summoner into the ground, it's nice to have a true support job. Like compared to like Red Mage, which I kind of use as more of like a hybrid support. I mean, actually, Summoner is a DD as much as it is a support too. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think they could totally nerf it to the point where it wouldn't be useful to me at a bare minimum. Pet strats? Any kind of pet strats for anything now? Oh boy. Please, bro. Just kill the crab. Just kill the crab. Yes! Yes! It took so long! Ah! We still got chain? It's over. Now I'll just use scrolls and stuff to give it a buffer. Summoner! 75! Fun, it is. It's fun and it's /S. Like 100%. Yes, now I can shoot baby chocobos. Holy crap. I forgot about that aspect of the job. You just got D2 before this party. Rock on. Now what gear can I equip? I've got a whole slew of gear available to me now. Like I've got Nashira, like... Oh, I never got the Nashira feet. I got the hands though, right? Yes. Perpetuation cost. Equip my Dalmy. Summoner / thief goodness. Let me see what I have from that. Where, the job discussion thread? I technically have a better staff. Optical hat I have. Peacock charm I have. Swift belt I have. Actually, can... No, you can't equip Sonic belt. I mean, yeah. Whoops. Ether ring, I guess. I have the relic pants. So that's BP delay. I have the relic hands, which is more BP delay. Is that more or less than austere? It is more than NQ austere. I had Evoker's boots, right? / add-on load. I think I threw them out. I figured if I ever actually got... Oh, and my Evoker's ring. That's what I'm missing from my ring slot. Evoker's ring, yay! I got a good start, but it needs to be optimized. Oh yes, no, I have the ring. So, oh, it's so nice to be 75. Yeah, boots are precast, that's right. All right, chat. Penance robe? What is penance robe? Oh, that's the HQ. I could, in theory, do the Nashira Mantil for TP. Oh, absolutely. No, I'm gonna have to pull this job out the closet if I'm gonna play it. 100%. Wait, I had a Dragon Chronicles in my inventory that whole time? Let's go use that. You could have been gone already, Thanos. Did that do LP? I mean, did that do limit points? No, bro! Gross, I wanted that for buffer. All right, chat, we are gonna go log over to the rebase server now. Whoa. And I need to work on stuff before I meet up with Crab in an hour, 2 hours. And I honestly, genuinely don't know if I'll get everything done.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
How good is Vermi? You either want Vermi or you want Yin Yang Robe or you want Dalmi. I don't think their relic armor has refresh on it. I think the good thing about Yin Yang is it has both refresh and perp cost, I think. I think that's what makes it. No, no, no. It's just huge BPD and refresh. You guys can't see it. But Vermi Cloak is like your entry level idle piece. Is Boko gonna whoop you guys? Oh, Cameron's getting the potion. Thanos, avoids the potion. Cameron v Boko v Thanos. Cameron with the potion. Good job. Keep doing that. You're very potion-averse. All right, let's open up the rebase server. Oh, that was weird. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm seeing YouTube chat. Oh, man, I'm not, actually. I haven't been seeing YouTube chat for quite a while. Sorry, you guys. This sucks. This happens very occasionally. It never usually happens midweek. But sometimes I lose my YouTube chat because of a quota system. It's a lot to explain, but so I just want to go. I just want to go back to this. Man, actually, a very long time. Ever since my last WoW, my last PC, when I lost my internet. So I see Nerf Online said something about switching staves. Don't change unless you summon. Yeah, that's the way I like to do it. It just does stink if you cast like a cure and then you want to go back to the summon that you had on. You might forget. Wait for the AI bubble to burst, says Cammy. Yeah, that would be my take. Remember to type left or right in chat when the gong strikes. We're going to be heading over to rebase testing in just a minute here. Denal asks, hey Quetch, do you have any thief equipment guides info for Horizon or something I can look up? Currently using the one on HXI. I don't have any guides. on the wiki. Or otherwise. Oh, I'm gonna type. Let's do team right. I don't have any personal guides, but if you have any specific questions about level ranges, I'd be happy to answer them. I see Natsuke, you talk about your 50 beast. Big congrats. Dang, team left.
Side wins.
Lopka says congrats. Yeah, I hit 75 like a couple minutes ago now. Yeah, you were a little early, but that's all good. And then I saw what actually tipped me off was I saw Pringles say I got here too late for the battle. I saw your avatar say that, Pringles, and I was like, wait, why are the avatars talking but I don't see the chat? So yeah, yes, exactly. Yin Yang is good because it doesn't take up the head slot for refresh, but I've got Dalmy. So I really want Yin Yang for A, the lock style, B, the BP delay. Yo, what's going on, Heavy? I see you there. I don't hate you guys. I just lost all my ability to chat with you. Let me pop out the YouTube chat and we'll just have to have it separate for the rest of the stream today. All right. And now I open up the rebase server now that I'm done with all that. We're gonna do one more Battle Royale, I think, because I'm gonna need to get my OTP. And that's gonna take me a minute.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Also, I know my egg is broken, but we are at 37 out of 50 likes. If you haven't already, YouTube, hit that like button. There's no egg to hatch, but you know, whatever. It'll get fixed one day. I do believe there's one more breakpoint for Tentacle Eye. I don't know what it is. It's probably 600. I'm getting very close to 600 talent levels. I'm like a couple of like endless summoning waves away or something like that, and then one Equinox level. All right, I'm in Sandoria. Let me go to the proper quest. Pringles, are you around? Would you mind helping me fight an open world NM? Or anybody who's on the test server, actually? Ancient Vows, we did. That was the Mammoth. Did we fight the Mammoth? What did we do? What is the open world NMs? How far am I in teal summoning? I'm like hard stuck at 10. Like hard stuck. All right, let me make sure you guys can see my game and not, I don't know, something else. Okay, that ought to work. Ash Quetchum. Awesome. All right. Let's check out where I'm at. So, access to Fomuna aqueducts was the Lost City. I feel like we did this one. Wait, I'll just look at the game. I'll just look and see where I'm at. Missions, Vana'diel, the road forks. Okay, I'm way down here. Sandoria Path. Zone into northern Sandoria for a cutscene, which I did. Then head to the cathedral and speak with R now. Okay, that's where we're going next to the cathedral. Chat, I'm going to take a 2-minute restroom break and grab a snack. When I get back, we're going to be working on Chains Promathia missions and preparations for tonight. When I meet up with Crab and we go a little bit further into COP. So hold tight, hit that like button, and I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. All right. Oh, the music stopped too. Well, sometimes that happens. Let's see. Oh, that one was a banger. All right. To Arno. Arno. Do you know? Arno. It'll make sense when you see the name, chat. What job am I on? Oh, I'm on Paladin. And I'm at the wrong mug house. I'm doing it all wrong. I don't know what level the overgrown ivy is. Let's see. Doesn't say in the BG Wiki. I don't know. What do you think, Pringles? I could war slash Nin. You could thief slash Nin. And we'll just try to bounce hate and kill it. I'm still going to be a bit, by the way, because I still have to get out to Carpenter's Landing via Jugner Forest, and I don't have that outpost. I don't think. With meds? Yeah, meds are a good call. Too far. Soloable 70 plus with good evasion. So duoable at 60? Maybe I want to get a trio. Although Paladin slash Blue is going to do piss all for damage. So if we just go in guns loaded, I think we'll be all right. Do we own Jugner right now? We do. Ninja. Warrior. Oh, I don't have... I only have Great Axe skill. So I guess that's fine. I just won't use dual axes, I guess. And even that's kind of low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. How unlucky could I be? Right? You had cap, dagger, and evasion. We're good. I'll just bring, you know, as much damage as I can. All right, I'm gonna grab a bird. I'm gonna bird out there with supplies. If you have Novio or Novia, Stenel, use it. I don't necessarily think you need to buy it. I would just use a cheaper evasion earring. But if you have other jobs that make use of the Novia, then it's worth the buy. It's not a must-have item, the Novia earring. Oh my gosh, I'm not Sindorian. Oh. All right, well, do I have remedies? Yeah. Okay, quick question. Can I get supplies from... It's supposed to show us Hampty. Oh, it's Hampty. Okay. Yeah, YouTube recently just broke everybody's names on YouTube. Can I get supplies from my conquest person in, what do you call this? In the Bastok Embassy? You cannot. All right, well, that sucks. I guess... Whatever. I need a good lock style. Did I not make one for this job? Lock style, literally the exact same gear. It's kind of funny. This is gonna be fun, Pringles. Do I have sushi? I should. Yeah, soul sushi. Soul sushi is a hard thing for me to say fast. Soul sushi. You can't get the scroll. Honestly, Thief's probably better. We'll just trade. Go like literally all evasion gear. Like agility earrings and everything. Thief just has way more tools for this scenario. I guess the one advantage might be like the debuffs would be nice, but not really necessary. Let's build TP. And figure out a skill chain, and then we'll open with that. What is my combat skill? 109? That's not good. Wait, what? Did I get turned around? What? Oh, I'm up there. Duh. I'm like, for some reason I thought I was coming from the Dunes entrance. Okay, my brain. I wish I had supplies, but I did not make it much of a priority to you know, be mobile here on the rebase testing server. Hydrate. The water's so far away. All right, I'm gonna have to redeem that one a little bit later. Yeah, that's you know, instant gratification these days. People are so used to it. I say, no, I need a minute before I can drink water. You're also demanding. Dude, how wild would it be if the trees had seasons in this game? Because there are seasons in Vana'diel. Believe it or not. There are seasons, and the only known indicator is the weather patterns. But they vary. The weather patterns, if you look at them on a long enough time scale, you can identify 4 seasons. Oh, I guess I could have just asked for a telly out here, now that I think about it. Oh well. Do you have Jugner Outpost, Pringles? Oh no, you're taking a Chocobo. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty quick bird. Oh, you do have Outpost. Oh. You don't have remedies though? Okay. For future reference, you can buy those in Juno. But I'll give you some. In Juno is Monboro's infirmary. Okay, cool. That works then. We may end up eating dirt here, chat, but I'm excited to give it a go. I've got nothing to lose but my sanity. So, nothing to lose, yeah. So then we're already good. Walking tree. Friends, we're designing the Jugner Forest zone. We've got this beetle. Oh, that can be the Goliath beetle. Oh, very good, very good. How about this bird? Oh, it's really obnoxious. We call it the Screamer. Ah. The crab, little snippy hands, the snipper, perfect. These sheep seem more brutal than other sheeps. My man, you are on a roll. How about the tree? It's kind of walking around. It's a walking tree. Brilliant. You get a pay raise now? It's like that Mitch Hedberg joke. The Kitchen Appliance Naming Institute. What's this thing do? It keeps shit fresh. That's a fresher. I'm going on break. Where am I supposed to enter from? L6, J8. It's the wrong entrance. Wait, no. E6. Oh, wrong side. Pringles, it's the left side, just so you don't forget. I know you knew. Yeah, Koji Fox, dude, what a career that man has had. I'm sure he was involved in 11. It would have been, what an important game to have, like, localized properly, you know? Is War fun with this decked out gear? It looks powerful. Yeah, War is very strong. It's, yeah. The issue with War is, like, you're not strong if you're by yourself. You absolutely need to be supported. But when you are, you're just such a house. It's why, like, when you see people like the big, like, parse heads, you know, like arguing over which DD is the best in the game, like da-da-da-da, those kind of people are always playing, like, either Warrior or Dark Knight. Oh, not that way. Yeah, I would love self-heals on Warrior. Like, it's interesting because you look at, like, older Final Fantasies and, you know, you might get, like, a Blood Sword or something, and they're historically very good in most games. Here, they're just abysmally bad, and the only real analog that we have is the Blood Weapon 2-hour from Dark Knight, which is just, like, broken for what it does. I did get to 75, Druin. It's a miracle, honestly. Amen. All right, let's find something to fight while Pringles gets out here so I can actually get my skills up, maybe. Where am I going? Speak to Guiyud at age 10. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Guiyud. Hoy! I'm Ash Quetchum. Good to meet you. GH10. I think it's right over here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's... Okay, there's Guiyud. Okay, I'm just gonna fight stuff for skill ups. Ah, what? What? Okay, I'm off my bird. What kind of house? A big brick house. I don't think I could skill up on these. So, whatever my skill is, it's what it is. What kind of a brick house? Well, frick, dude. I didn't think that far. What did, Okay, the kinds of, okay. What are the, like Philadelphia. Whatever they have in Philadelphia. There's nothing to skill up on here. This sucks. Is there higher level mobs deeper in? I don't really want it. I just screw it. We're just risking it. I could open. Can we do armor break to something? Let's see. Great axe. Armor break. 2. You're on dagger, right? Gust slash for detonation. I mean, we could do it. That should paste hate onto you. Oh, you have Dancing Edge? I didn't even think about that. You have actual capped skills. Armor break. To Dancing Edge is detonation. It does skill chain. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Did I get my 75 summoners, Ander? Yes, I did. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Beat the heat, the deadline of the heat death of the universe. Honestly, cut it kind of close. What do I have left on the pre-Tau checklist for Quetch? Well, my armor checklist is not happening, so that was Dusk +1. Let's see. So gearing wise. Gearing-wise, I'm done. Actually, no. There's a little bit of Red Mage gear left. I need Dynatav gear, the pants specifically, and I'm doing that on Saturday. So hopefully those drop. And I guess capping my skills on Red Mage. Just so I'm not like that's kind of a thing that I should just have done. Yeah, I went with Sushi. I have Sushi on right now. And, like, we can do damage over time. That's not too big of an issue, but, oh. Does DE scale with TP? Do you want to get 3K? You get... Oh, I actually don't know on Horizon. I might be over-preparing, but... Oh, it's just accuracy varies with TP. Oh, no, that's good then. We're good to, Okay. And I have armor break. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's provoke. There's armor break. Pringles? Well. Oh, you were listening to stream? Oh, well, yeah, is what it is, I guess. It's missing you a lot, so that's huge. I think we're gonna be fine. I really got to get party buffs on this. Kind of, Brendan. They're asking on the YouTube side of things. I am all kinds of effed. Like I found a guide, like for example, like getting my my game to run off GPU. I read a guide for that, but I haven't made the video I want to make yet that goes over kind of like everything I'm doing. I will say, if you browse my Discord, I have a tutorials section with some things in there you might find interesting. Did you collab onto me right when that bad breath went off? Oh no, okay. Strike me down, I am not afraid of death. There is nothing I could want more than to die in the service of my master. I'm not gonna read all this today. You guys already got a completely voice-acted Chains of Promathia way early in the server's life. Hampty's asking, do I have stuff about thief gearing or thief in general in my Discord? Not really. But if you have specific questions, I'm certainly happy to answer them. There is a thief channel in the Discord. It's hard because there's a lot of different information. And I guess like a generic guide would be nice. But yeah, I currently don't have anything like that. All right. Speak with the goat again. Now speak to Henry. Yo, Pringle, super appreciate it, man. I think there's one more fight in Ottawa if you're down, but it's gonna be a bit because I still have to get cutscenes and stuff. Okay, go back to Sandy. Come on, dude. I swear I brought a warp scroll before coming out here. One stinking warp cudgel. That's all I request. The worst part about D3ing Druin is on the rebase server, it's abysmal. Because of whatever level correction function they have going on. Look, this thing won't even ever, if it does hit me, it's gonna do 0. What's up, PR? Welcome to the stream. I hope there's higher level mobs up here. I hope I find some out of era level 99 bull crap that I can report and I can accept death. Okay, it did 2 damage. I swear, I went to the NPC specifically to buy it. Check my satchel. Nothing in there. I'm hoping there's some higher level mobs up here. Ooh, the ghoul did 25 on a crit. Work. 24. I have a faster weapon. Let's go with 291 delay, 185 delay. Here you go. Look at all these zeros, dude. I'm If this were Horizon, I'd be close to dead by now. What is a Fossey Pugil? What is that? What are you? just a pugil. This is my biggest complaint about the rebase, or LSB maybe. I don't really know what my complaint is, other than the fact that this will be abused. If the server gets delivered like this. I mean, this is a level 60 warrior. Imagine a level 75. Like, you'd probably be a level 75 white mage training the entire zone. With no risk to your... It literally put up phalanx and never take a single point of damage. I'm literally relying on floored crit rate. Oh, actually, spells do a bit more damage. Like, Bio's a pretty good one. That'll tick me down. This is goofy, dude. Is any of this stuff linking? No? Oh, I guess ice spikes. That'll kill me. Three damage. Do I have poison potions? I do have poison potions. Why do I have poison potions? It's literally doing as much damage as this group of mobs, kind of. Actually, they're attacking a bit faster. No, they haven't raised to 75 yet. Why would I not have poison pots on the test server? I guess, you know what? Actually, it was for promies. Now that I think about it. It's actually a really good answer. Oh my gosh, just kill me. Just please, just. There's enough of you dancing around my face. You could be dancing around a corpse. Level 60 warrior. Okay. Now that that's over with, I have to go back to Sandy. Please, Moghouse. You know, and actually, second complaint, and I hope this gets resolved with the rebase, or with the rebase, obviously, with the actual official rebase server. Is the lag time between menus and inventory is way closer to retail than it is to Horizon. Like, Horizon's actually pretty damn snappy, and that, you know what that might actually be is just what's that plug in packet flow. That might just be a packet flow thing because I'm not running it here. I don't think I am. Yeah, the issue with all the mages... Ooh, it's just arriving. Let's go. The issue with all the mages is scrolls. It's often recommended somebody roll a mage first. That way they have a support job under their belt for getting into content. But nobody explains to people how the mage is supposed to pay for their scrolls. You know? Yeah, clamming is a nice universal basic income. Making beeswax, or just selling the chips, yeah. If you're just tuning in, we did a bunch of summoner leveling earlier. Oh, I owe chat water the streamer. We got summoner to 75 on my main, on like Horizon Official, and now we are prepping for a little bit of time spent doing COP missions with Crab and Sammy, Cell, Hugin, and the last name's escaping me. Their Discord name is different from their in-game name. ASDJLS, whatever. Whoa, Highwind. I mean, what could go wrong? 31 dagger skill? What's the worst that could happen? Look, shadow absorbed wind shear, perfect. I really wish I was getting skill ups right now. One more wind shear and I'm running like a child. Okay. Yeah, right. High wind up, sandy boat. Oh, yeah, let me go get water real quick. Okay. I should get dagger skill though. Like, obviously I'm gonna run around to something as thief. Yeah. Yeah, like if I can't AFK and skill up, like, ugh, that's just a double whammy. Reminder chat, Saturday's stream potentially will be dying a Tav with a group that's never done it together before. So that should be fun and interesting. But I'm actually not entirely sure, and I do want to confirm that for you at some point. We're just there for loot. So some people want loot from some mobs, other people want loot from Diabolos. It's a mixed bag. Southern Sandy upstairs in the Count's Manor for a cutscene to complete the Sandoria path. Come on, Eternity always screws me up on these menus. There we go. Yeah, I'm specifically at this stage just looking for the Red Mage pants. I have been... When I tell you, okay, this has been a journey. Do you guys remember when I tried to duo with Sinus Bellum, the Genbu? I left that fight going, okay, my accuracy is far too low to do this effectively. And there were two things I wanted. Number one was these pants. And then number two was deciding whether or not I wanted to change some of my merits over to club. And I'm still undecided on that because I figured I'd get the pants first. So what I've done is over the past like 8 months or whatever, I have camped at the line looking to see if anybody going in was selling pants and if they were, what the price was. And then I've messaged 2 people on Silk Road, 2 different groups on Silk Road about them, and they were asking like 1,000,000 gil. Oh no, no, not the port thing. No! Wait, what? I'm in my mug house, but it's when I exit, right? That's when it's gonna give me a problem. Oh, this is... Yeah, here's the problem though, Pringles. Those pants are complete. They're just trash. Like even I would bet good money that they are easily the most floored item in the zone, aside from maybe the they're definitely the most floored mage piece, but the piece that boosts your adventuring fellow. Because the pants are just while resting MP +1, which is already an item that mages have. Where am I going? The Count's Manor, B6. Oh, all the way back. You wouldn't pay 750k for the black mage pants? Which are those? Are you talking about the -1s? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about the Hydra pants. This. The mage melee piece. Accuracy 10, evasion 10, MP recovered while healing +1. There's nobody on God's green earth that is storing these in their inventory for a rainy day. Those are good for DD Mage, yeah, because your alternative is haste 2%. And I would wager to bet that 10-Ac beats 2% haste, potentially even under like Soul Voice March scenario. Maybe not that close, but under like nearly all haste scenarios. Because you're not going to be capped on red mage, you're not going to be capped on club. So which leaves the pants for the haste 2% on the Nashira. That leaves, these are like fodder, and for any other mob you use these. But that's like, it's like not a million gil worth of that. So I just held out, and then I eventually found a group that was looking to run, and now we're starting off fresh on Saturday. Olmia. Oh, Henry. It's not long after this meeting that Cardinal Mildarian revoked her own nobility. Blah, 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 blah. I've done it all before. All right, now we gotta zone into Windurst. They're the red mage belt from Dinah? Yeah. Yeah, that's a super good piece. One of the best, honestly. One of the best accessories. considering it's for free. I guess also for pre-Tau checklist, I was gonna say some merits, but realistically, I'm hoping to fight some Colibri, you know? Get some merits with my dagger out there. What about just having 10 of 10 merits cap? That's not a bad idea. You're cringing at Colibri? Why is that? Oh, so many Colibri parties incoming. Yeah, but they're also adding what, the shatter camps and the whatever the apex camps or whatever. So I think our memory of Colibri means that it's like that's kind of our expectation. But I'm pretty sure they're already thinking about ways to disperse the populace. But at the very minimum, for nostalgia's sake, I do want to do Colibris. All right, I've got 1 hour to get the Windurst branch done, which doesn't look awful. Climb the mountain, kill a mob. Oh, and then there's a Bastock. Oh no, talk to Sid to complete the mission. Okay. Yeah, then there's just some cutscenes. So I think we're gonna be right on track. Please don't be the sound of the ship leaving. The ship arriving? How fortuitous. Just two thieves hanging out. One bar per day, yeah. Yeah, roughly, yeah. Actually, I'm sure you're probably still there. I'm probably a little, because I've gotten so many upgrades now, I'm probably a little over half a bar a day. It's like every other day I'm getting an Equinox. Did I get my Saruta supplies? Hell no. This is why I have issues getting around, having my transportation ready to go. Ooh. I just realized I don't have Ashenbub's pivot on the test server. I'm gonna copy some of my add-ons over while we're just hanging out. Let's see. Add-ons folder. Okay. And then we'll go to my Horizon add-ons folder. Party buffs. It's gonna take me a long time to get used to Windows 11. It's just not, it's like a whole different thing. Like the way they reposition things, it's like, why? Why did you do that? What'd you do that for? Actually, it's really just party bus that I wanted, to be honest with you. Let's try / add-on load party buffs. Get wrecked, nerd. I guess HXUI, do we have that here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Was Pringles attacking it? Oh, geez, you're doing twice my damage per hit. I'm gonna get blowed off the boat. Dude, double crit? So strong. Zero damage. Wait, where's Highwind? I'm on the test server right now. He's gonna kill us? He can't touch us. You're safe. All right. So from here, it should be mostly action. We're going to be doing the Paradamo Tor climb at some point. Right? Yeah, Loose Sand, Mimeo Jewel. All right, so Pringles, it'll be... I'm going to do a bunch of cutscenes, and then I'll find us a telly. And we're just going to fight at the bottom of the Ottawa Chasm mountain. So you don't have to go up the mountain if you don't want to, but if you want to fight this antlion, it'll be at the bottom of the mountain. And then you could even warp out. Cool, appreciate it. Start off in Winder's Waters. Okay. Easy. Oh, geez, Druin. It's been a few months for me as well, so I'd probably maybe a couple of opals. Yeah, 4.3 is... First couple weeks, probably. I think I'm at like 200 something, maybe. Look at us, the three Taru cadets. The three musketeers. Oh, this is the quest line where they're looking for their dad. Don't the Red Mage legs have a bunch of decks on them? You mean like the relic? Either way, it wouldn't, like 10 accuracy is so good. Relic. Red Mage. I mean, between like O-Hat being 10, Scorpion Harness being 12, and these pants being 10, that's like such a gigantic accuracy push. It's 5 accuracy. If you get the +1, it is 6. Yeah, I mean, almost. That's what, like 4.5 accuracy versus 10? And 6 for D-Dex? Oh, speak to Obiro Dobiro inside the Rhinostery. I mean, you're not wrong. It's definitely passable. I think at that rate... Do I bother upgrading? Do I bother getting them and then upgrading them to +1 over using just Nashira? Or do I hold out and get the Tav piece? That's Karutoto. And then they're kind of just worthless, and that, you know, I spent money upgrading them. I guess it's your elemental skill piece as well. Okay, to walls for Yorin Orin. Believe, yeah, up here. Without a guide? Yeah, no. Impossible. Okay, once we talk to Yorin Orin, we speak to Kaimi Roma in Waters in the tavern. Okay, easy. Malmy, Malmy. The joke is the three Tarus think everyone is their dad. It's actually kind of hilarious, but I don't have time to go through it right now. Yorin Orin says these items have been hidden in a chamber. Getting rank 10? No, I'm just, this is a COP cutscene. Supposedly, Akira, the way they did quests back in the day was like word of mouth. I think generally, like, if for us it was more about like forums. By the time it hit, you know, like NA, that's where we would have gotten that information. How things got figured out. Yeah, I mean, you know, in a sense, it's kind of like what happened with the anniversary quests here on Horizon. It's like you get enough people together going, hey, I found a cutscene, or I found this thing. What do we do with it? And then enough people going, maybe you bring it here. Maybe you do this. Just the hive mind. But yeah, definitely things would have been super cryptic back then. You know, certain things like as we know, a little too cryptic. I like this little Taru bothering this Cardian right here. Aw. These dolly wallies with the star fruit heads are called Cardians. Cardians come from the great star tree, so they speak the language of the stars. And she's singing it. The tavern. I think I know the one. I mean, the NPC. F10. I think it's this. I think it says tavern, but it means this. No, I'm wrong. Right there. Ain't my kids. What? There's plenty of people doing the missions at all times. 3 years in, I still guarantee you would not have an issue finding a group for this. And only more once more people come back for the new expansion. I don't think there's been a Taru warp that would have been helpful yet. I entered at port. I came up to waters for cutscene. I went to Yorn Oren's Manor, which is way north of the auction house, so that port wouldn't have helped. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this efficiently. But no, the only character I ever made from Windurst is one of my alts. I've never done rank 10 in it. Winders Waters South map. Port to walls. Would have required me going in the wrong direction, though. I mean, maybe, but I was literally... I came here to the Rhinocery, and then immediately went north over to right where Yornorn's house is. So, I mean, there's like a slight argument that maybe that particular movement would have been better. But I'd say it's honestly a 50-50. Oh, yeah. That's the only one. Right, exactly, yeah. Honoi Goemoi. Is E7. Okay. And this is going to give me the cracked Mimeo mirror, and then we go back to walls and speak to Yorin Orin again. Yeah, even here, I feel like it makes more sense for me to just flee up north and go to Yorin Orin. This is like the one other this is probably the most logical instance to use a teleport, and I still don't think it's right. Pringles, I have one more cutscene to go after this one, and then I'll be grabbing a telly for the two of us somehow, some way. Hydrate. Thank you.
Show me proof that I'm your father. We don't have anything around here, Daddy. We have proof in Tavnasia, Dad. But we don't have any money to get back there, Father. You don't have the money to take an airship. I'll give you as much as you need. Just get out of my house. My house! Oh no, Father. He's so mad.
Those weird beady eyes. I can't look at Taru's without Ashenbub's pack anymore. It's just like scary, honestly. Just like a bloodshot isn't even the right word. Just like lifeless. teleport to take the... No, I'm just gonna flee. And then we'll warp. Well, let me make sure I have the Maya crystal before I commit to anything. Key items, I do. Oh wait, no, that's the light of Maya. Maya gate crystal, okay. All right. Got a telly lined up. Oh, you know what else I could use is timers. Or I'll just add on load timers. It's not in here. Okay, that explains it then. Timers. Copy. Paste. Fleet. All right. And then what are we going to do? We're going to go to Ottawa. We're going to kill... What the... An antlion. Then we're going to grab the sand. And we're going to go up the mountain. Let me just double check. Speak with Yornorn again. He asked about the Mimeo feathers and jewels. Great. You ready, Pringles? I just gotta grab another warp scroll. That may bug for me. Did for Crab in them yesterday. What exactly bugged on them so I know what to look out for? Oh, dang. 68, 65? You're really leveling, huh? The antlion never popped out of the ground. Okay, good to know. Oh, you want to run the BC&M, Pringles? We could probably unlock Beast and just cheese it. If you're really wanting knee. I sent you an invite. These shouldn't be too hard to level, and then we just cap ourselves, and then buy whatever cheap pet we can and go do a BCNM. I don't know. I'd be happy to do that with you. Do I job change? Yeah, I think I need to. I don't even need Hugin to do it. There's literally a command. I can use a command to change my level to 50, 55, or 60, depending upon what I want to test. Yeah. Wait, do I have... Oh, wait. I forgot I needed new oils. Bid, medicines, silent oils. Come on, come on, come on. Minwoo. Warrior walks so slow. Oh, they give us a Sobero? Damn. I need me 12 silence for 100 gil. Yeah. And buy them all. Put them on a mule somewhere. Waiting for the market to come back up. You kidding me? Am I gonna need to call a GM? This mob's not gonna pop out the ground. Pringles, did you see all the like best in slot int gear that they gave us and was just like, man, I could make a killer ninja right now. Because I kind of did that with Bloody Bolts. Not gonna lie. Yeah. But for Nin, getting the scroll is insane. Yeah, if you have, you can do 2 beasts. Oh, I'm thinking of under observation. What BCM would we even do? Literally just roll in with beasts and pick one. The Wyvern Earring BCNM. It's kind of a trip, but I'm pretty sure Knees drops there. And like Wyvern Earring might be a cool one to like toy around with. Ooh, you know what else? Hunting maps. That's the other thing I've been missing. So that's going to be game. That's going to be poll plugins, DATs, hunting maps. And then we pivot that. Actually, I'm afraid to click that until this is fully copied. It is okay. They called Beastie out? They called Beastie out live? Dang, dude. All the trouble that man goes through? The elemental wheel ones? Are those not NPCs? Is that not where you get them from? I honestly have no idea. Also, fair warning, Pringles. I have no. This might be a very easy NM, but because it's level 55, I don't know. But you know, I appreciate the help, obviously, out of safety, because I'd rather not run back. It's all very low drop rate. Maybe it's not an era thing? I don't actually know. I've never thought about ninja wheel scrolls. Are there knee elemental spells here, or are those merits from Tau? Is that what's going on? San is merit. Okay, yeah. So that's what Pringles is talking about. Okay, that makes more sense. Heck, please. I don't think I need silent oils, but I ain't gonna risk it either. Should have asked Andy here for a pro and shell on the way out, but didn't think that far ahead. Oh, that's a goblin. Okay, 37. We're good. Man, I haven't been back here since the Upkalu race. It's a good time. And this is why I loaded hunting maps, because it shows me exactly where the loose sand is. Uh-oh. I picked a bad spot to take off my sneak. There's an antlion right under me. Oh, that was lucky. And the scorps are, that one's easy prey. Luminant? That's not what I'm looking for, right? No, loose sand. Sand. It's okay, Pringles. You can flee ahead. You get aggro, though. You gotta wait for me. I think it's right here. No, 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 no. That's not it. I'm 99% sure you can get to this without any of those gaseous walls. Oh, here it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's build TP. Sand blast? Where does the sand come from? Do I have any eye drops? I have 2. So I'll wait until we're actually fighting the actual thing. It's but what? Gross. Oh, fighting on a hill. This is gonna be fantastic. I love this game when I'm on a hill. It's like slopes in Mario Maker. Perfectly, perfectly perfect, never broken. All right. Let's move a little closer. Move a little bit closer. Ah! Ow! Actually? Pringles! Why are you casting Utsusemi? What the heck? Oh, wrong macro. Oh. It's all good. We're killing it. 2 NFs, 2 botched skill chains. Yeah, you can tack on to me. Ooh, kind of glad that got off. Wait, what? Oh, do we have to fight this thing away from the point? I forgot about that. Oh, freaking heck. I'm bound. I'll join you in a second. Keep it there though. If you are feeling like you're gonna like die, use PD. I gotta save my mighty strikes for our boss. No, not while I'm bound, not while I'm bound. Why like this? That was such a rookie mistake too, like. I'm just gonna stern wind it. I probably should have saved that for skill chain now that I think about it, actually. Oh, you're bound? Can you not look at it while bound? Oh. kind of need you to essay and take hate ASAP. Wait. Ooh, oh. That was awkward timing. But yeah, at least we're good. Does SC... The skill chain damage does, yeah. It shouldn't be a hard formula, though. It's like each step is like... No! No, no, no. Oh, I didn't realize Provoke would turn that. We got lucky, I think. Okay. I think we came in unprepared. Thanks, Pringles. Gotta run. Yeah, it's supposed to just, like, do whatever it wants, uninterruptedly, I think. Appreciate the help. But I gotta get up the mountain. I wish I were an Apkalu. Zoom, zoom. Oh, that camera change kind of almost screwed me. I believe it's then here, yeah, and then up. Ah, yeah. Over the rock. Through the smoke. Over the rock. Up the spine. Or across the spine. To the smoke. Then this is the far bottom drop. Hug the wall. Take the bones back up. Come up this way, I think. No, this is wrong. Right here. And now up that way. And now over the bones. Over the other bones. drop down. Go up. Was there no smoke at all? Like, is the smoke just not functioning on LSB? And then I want to go to, what spot is it again? Cradle of Rebirth, that's right. Is it that I got lucky? It definitely, like, I didn't even see smoke. Right? Except for maybe a whiff of it at the very first one. Oh, geez, I gotta beat. Yeah, I guess I could double check them. Doink. And whoa. All right, I got my Mimeo feather. Let me just make sure I'm reading this right. So I think I just leave. Return to Yorinor and Winter's Walls. Oh, duh. Yeah, oh well. Whatever. I gotta stand up and stretch a little, chat. I'm feeling like I've been sitting for way too long. Yeah. Let's get on this airship. Oh, this time it was just leaving. Oh, out. No, my luck ran out. All right, I'm meeting up with Crab and them sometime after these cutscenes, so I've got to go. Oh shoot! All right, we've got to go to Windy, get a couple cutscenes, and then talk to Sid. Oh man, I thought I would way closer on this. And then Lower Juno. And then Monborough, and then I'm caught up to them, guys. Okay. I'll let them know where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, typically you'd have some, like, outposts by now, or, you would be, like, doing half of this AFK. Oh, man. All right, chat. Yeah, I need to stand up or something. I am feeling like I've been sitting for way too long, so I'm going to put you guys on mini games for maybe three or 4 minutes just to get myself moving, and then I'll be back before the airship arrives, like, well before. I'll be back in a couple.
Right side wins.
What's up, Jano? I feel a little better now. Running smooth on Linux. I like how it's been such a topic lately. We've got a number of people who like hang out here who recently swapped over. Finally, the revolution has begun. Yeah, tired of Windows being so windows. Dude, the fact that they still keep trying to push Microsoft Edge, it just classic. They even have like messages too, where it's like, hey, you know, did you know you could try Microsoft Edge? Like, you could just try it, and you can see that it runs as good or better than the other competitors. And you're like, no, no, I won't do that. What if I just open it whenever you type something into your search bar? I didn't want you to do that either. All right, airship's on its way. Should be here any second now. All right, come on now. If you're tuning in, wow, welcome. It's pretty late at night for me. We did Summoner 75, and now we're about to do Diabolos. I don't think I said that yet, but we're going into Soja. We're gonna fight Diabolos with the whole falling floors and all that jazz. As soon as I turn in a last handful of cutscenes here, we gotta do Windy for like 3 or 4 cutscenes or little blips. I don't know if they're full-fledged cutscenes, but and then Bastok, then Juno, and then we're out to Soja. Wait, how do I even get to Soja? Wait. Bucidine Glacier. Hydrate, thank you. Wait, do I have to go through Rongemont Pass? Please, bro. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to go the long way to Glacier. That means we're gonna learn something tonight. What are we learning? How to get to Bucetine Glacier. Does Bastock own Zark or Valdunia or Fargondi? Yeah, thank you, Pringles. Yeah. So at least there's that. At least. Ragamuffin Pass. Oh yeah. All right. We're gonna, you know what? We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. We'll catch up with the others in no time. I gotta remember when I'm in Bastock to get those supplies, right? Otherwise, yeah, Valdunia. Otherwise, I could have a bad time. How will I even get there? So, I guess I could exit Bucetine for a second and go turn in to Zark, because that's going to be really important at some point. Yeah, it is. The Dire might return to Gebi for the Zojia Pass. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my Zarkabard OP. Because you come back to Juno after getting a chip. I am holding up this group massively. H8 Soja entrance. H8. Yeah, I mean, relatively near Zark. So that's not awful. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well... Yeah, I worked yesterday evening. Or yesterday rather, and then slash troubleshot my PC's audio problems so we could stream today. Honestly, if that didn't happen, I think I would be ahead of this stuff. That was a whole trip. Alright, so where do I go? I go to Yorin, probably, yeah. Now this, I want to use the teleport Taru for. Right here. Because I'm actually in the general vicinity now. And then back to port. And then the Opticery and waters. This is so much running. Crimson Pants. Warrior needs, wait, is Warrior on Gators? No, right? Herald's Gators? They are Heralds. Sounds like a warrior name. No, they're not. Hermes. That's right. Knew it was something with a H. Is that what, Ixion or something, right? Yeah, Dark Ixion tail. That's so funny, dude. Torpedo Windurst walls, would you? Rank 3 Mog Bonanza Prize, 2009. Oh, that's true, isn't it? Just the Schnetic ring, I think, is that one? Schnetic. Is that really it? Yeah, I guess so. Besides, like Chocobo Knife 2 or whatever from Bonanza. Huh. Best ring. Yeah. It really is. It's easily the most useful. I think right now I have on Quetch, I think I have the True Flight ring. Let's see. Yorin, and then back to port. You can plant bonanza balls in your Mog garden? That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear in my life. I'm gonna try FPS 0. See if I can get away with it. Alright, looks good. Now back to port. Oh. Yeah, no port. And then, because I forgot to get a warp scroll in Juno, we'll have to go get one from the embassy. It's how you get pom-pom fruit, which gives 5-minute 10% movement speed increase. That's awesome. I never heard of that. I wonder when that was added. I'm like a half hour away from being able to join these guys. And that's not even an exaggeration. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Why isn't the sound working anymore? Oh, because I turned it down. It was added March this year. Okay. Let me get my password. This is torture, dude.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Great. Let that run while I... we're gonna have no volume for a second. Oh wait, not yet. Do not FPS 0. Am I in? Is it in? Alright, where did I end up? Where I wanted to be. Okay, great. M6. You either want to be a YouTube member, which is $2 a month, or a Twitch subscriber, which is $6. M6. Let's see. M6 HIJKLM. How far? Wait, port M6? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's at the exit. The Tarus want to go somewhere or something. That's right. Ju there. Come on. All right, now I got to turn off FPS 0 before going anywhere else. You guys can't see my FPS indicator, but when I hit that teleport Taru, it did like 1700 FPS. it immediately boosted to 1700 frames per second. Windurst Waters, North map. Okay, so we definitely take the warp here. Oh boy. It is wacky. Because the game is so tied to frame rate in a really old school way, it just does a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, the flies, yeah. Where you can just lock their wings in place. Alright, the eastern half of the Uptissery. You know, I should have grabbed the warp scroll while I had a chance. Oh, they're already in Bucidine. They don't... Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. This is walls, not waters. I was thinking of the wrong telly, Taru. I guess this is fine. It's not ideal. practically the same run, I bet. Actually, I can, this way I can swap to Thief Sub and cut some time by having Flea. Oh, what was Trish asking me about earlier? Blue name? Let me see why. Why he wouldn't have that. Oh. That's an old roll. That's why. That's a mega old roll. I think it's that one? Yeah. Give it to Yuve as well. All right, let's swap the Thief Sub. I guess I could swap to whatever. Like I can be Thief main. That's not gonna make a difference. We will fight Diabolos by the end of this evening, chat. I'm just slowly but surely realizing how effed I am right now. It's like coming in waves, you know? Optistery. Alright. Should be right up here. That's the Orastery, and that's the Optistery, okay. That's the Rotisserie, where they bake the Tarus at a steady 275. Gross. Eastern half, right here. Tosuka Parika. Are they getting in chat? Oh, Crab is. Crab, can you hear me? Oh, I'm not lighting up. Oh, there we go. Hello. Listen, I am gaming my brains out right now, trying to get to you guys in a reasonable amount of time. So if you... Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, it's just, I don't have a lot of outposts, and I can't even outpost from Juno yet. I still have to beat the 2-3 dragon or whatever. I know, you know, honestly, I waste my time doing things like unlocking Paladin yesterday. Yeah, I don't know why yes. So anyway, I'm doing my best. We were going on. But I saw you guys out in like Bucity, and I was like, oh no, please, bro. All right. That's true. I made an effort to be here. All right, we got one more cutscene here, and then it's time to go to get my warp scroll, warp out, go to Bastok, get Zark supplies, talk to Sid, get warp scroll, warp out, go to Monborough. It's really not that bad, but it's just the fact that I have to go to... I'm talking to you guys now, chat. It's the fact that I have to go to Bucity that's really like eating me up, but they are currently just getting outposts. So while yes, in my view, from my point of view, I'm wasting everybody's time, they're using the time to get outposts. For them, it's 7 p.m. at night, 7:30, right? I'm the East Coaster. Ooh, I forgot to change my FPS. Yeah, and specifically Bucetine. That run through Rongemont is the one that's kind of like cutting at me because I've got to go to Bastok. Wait, do I have Ronfar OP, but I can only take it from Bastok? That might be a saving grace, actually. I don't know if I do or don't. Yeah. Okay. All right. What's it called is down here. Embassy. Right, Dune's probably more likely, yeah, actually, now that you say it. Dunes is a gosh darn hike, too. At that point, Telly Hollow would be better than Dunes. So that may be a consideration. See, normally I choose airship because I can just AFK, right? But that's not really, like people are actively waiting for me right now. Or, well, No. Oh, no. Yes, I made it through I made it through a scene transition with my FPS uncapped. Playing with fire here, chat. Consulate of Sandoria. Wait, where is the Consulate of Bastok in... I thought it was here. Am I wrong? Bastock is important. Just breathe. It is. Yes, wait, it's at the... It's at the exit. You're right. This is torture. This is actual living torture. You know, actually, no. I figured it out. I figured out what the real problem is. I thought I knew what the real problem was. I thought it was Bucidine. I'm like, yeah, Bucidine sucks. You know what it is? I'm in Windurst. That's the problem. Any chance to come here is a chance to waste your time. Yeah. Yeah, with the warps, it's less. I mean, if I would have even thought about the warps, we would have been here. We would have literally teleported right to here. But I forgot the Bastock consulate is here and not not there. Is there a way to know from these menus what outposts I have? I see where you're going with that. I kind of think it's fine that they warp you to the like kind of extreme opposite ends. All right. Hello? Doesn't work. Like, I don't think there's much helping Windy outside of that. Woods to port. Woods is right next to port. Like, most of it is. All right, Bastock. Please be kind. No, not like this. No. Make it stop, dude. Make it stop. I should have just fled the moment I got to Juno. I would have made it. I forgot I was the... How you guys doing, huh? Y'all doing good? You having a... How's the Tuesday evening? Listening to some dude complain about everything? Ew. This is a rite of passage. This is what newbies should go through. And if you make it out of the other side of this, you're good to play Final Fantasy XI. I have done this countless times. Oh no. Is there anything I can do from here? Yes, there is. I can go get my warp scroll now. So don't forget it while I'm in Bastok. Man, I should look ahead and make sure I have like warps or something ready to go for the next leg of our COPing. Crab, did you know that I just missed? I watched an airship fly away as I was walking towards it. Yeah. So now I'm waiting the full Bastok. I feel doomed. And maybe auction house. Is there anything I want to grab while I'm waiting? Hey, Sammy. I think I'm good. Potions, actually. Restock on those. Can you repatriate from cities? Or from... What? You said hello. I replied to you. Alright, ship should be here any minute now. Never mind, I killed 4 minutes of time. Do I want a dem chat? I think I do. Hey, I'm gonna grab a teledem real quick and then just choco to Bastok. This airship is hours away. Somebody offered me a tele already, Sammy. If you're busy. Yeah. I'll go to Port Guidestone. Seems like you're coming my way. All right. We're just aggravated in general, I think. Not feeling good. I ended up having to do all this extra walking. But, like, in like a half hour or so, we'll just be at the fight. We'll get the fight over with, and we'll make a big, big dent in COP. So... I'm glad I finished up the Summer 75. I said that dono go in like April, and you guys met it like in like 2 weeks or whatever. And I'm just happy to be done with Summoner, and we'll get to use it on Saturday. So, I don't think I mentioned this. We're gonna be going in as like a relic melee burn, I believe, for the first half, and then when we get to Diabolos, we're gonna swap to like pet jobs. And do like a pet burn on Diabolos. That's the plan. So now I've got my summoner ready to go. It's going to require a little bit of XML prep, but not much. I want to do BP delay in my BPs. I want to do perpetuation cost in my idle set while an avatar is out. And then I want to do... I want to cap my skills, or at least get close to it. So I'll probably just sit in town or sit outside of town and spam some like buff spells or something. Piju! I just realized I had my big camera on still. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Piju. How was your time? I saw your go live notification. You were in mission 4. Were you doing Magicite or something? You just got rank 5, rock on. Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quetch. I have a Final Fantasy XI YouTube channel. I help Piju a little bit get up and running. So, how are you enjoying, I don't know, having trusts? Let's see, being able to home point from place to place? How is that all going? Really enjoying it. Rock on. Yeah, very different, but it's got its own like good qualities. You should have people carrying you, so it's good to do things by yourself. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's very drastic in that regard. It's pretty much like, well, I could help you, but just go do it. It's very much like what it boils down to on retail. Yeah, rock on. So I am currently bashing my head against my own keyboard, trying to do. We're testing. For those of you who aren't in the know about Horizon, which is where I typically play nowadays, basically we're doing testing some code. Is essentially what's going on. Super drastic. Like I've done this before, but where the hell? Yeah, no. I mean, you read the wiki and you hope you didn't skip a step. That is the that is how you play retail right now. Until you get to the point where you're like, you literally just play story endlessly, until you're like kind of like ready to play some endgame of some kind. But yeah, so we're gonna be fighting Diabolos soon, tonight, like in a little bit here. I just need to finish getting some cutscenes. And then we're gonna head to Soja and fight Diabolos. That's the plan. Right now, my not for the summon, it is the fight from the story that allows you to then go fight it for the summon. Diablos, yeah, Diablos with an extra O. What do we got? Is this the airship song? Mana Clipper. Oh, speaking of Soja, here we go. But yeah, it's been an aggravating evening, but it is, you know, we're making progress. The bulk of it is over. 2K for a Chocobo, Cantudi? Yeah. So currently on this test server, Chocobo prices are uncapped. I think they're thinking about doing it for Horizon proper. I like being able to summon my mount whenever. Yeah, right? What a difference. Any Leaping Lizzie? If there's somebody camping Leaping Lizzie on the frickin' this server, I'm gonna be so mad. Like literally do anything else with your time. No, okay, we're good. Yeah, for new players it would hurt. Yep. It would certainly hurt. But that would force new players to walk a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, I think, look, I don't have any say in this. I'm just telling you guys what I'm seeing. If you guys decide to revolt and stage a coup or something like that, look, that's not on me. I'm just pointing it out. All right? Where am I going? Sid, right? Yeah. Sid, then do not let me forget to get Zarkabard supplies. And then hopefully if I'm 1/10 of a smart person, we also somehow have the Ronfar OP. That would be optimal. I like that, Aaron, actually. I actually think that's a really cool way of creating some like texture to the game systems. However, I'm firmly aware that Chocobo raising is not anywhere near done. So I'm gonna check with the OP guy right here real quick and just see what I have access to, since I can't check it from I have only Zolkheim, so that means we warp. It means we warp, we grab another telly. Or we actually check. We check the airship first, I guess. All right, talk to Sid to complete the mission. Then it should be tending aged wounds. Missions from at the tending aged wounds. Yeah. Oh, supplies. Some days you pick the wrong elevator. Yeah, I'm aware of 2 nightmare systems in this game that you would think to, in some capacity, would be like somewhat easy to figure out, but something about the way the packets it's not, and that is Chocobo raising and Moblin Maze Mongers. You would think like, okay, so you go to the Goblin, you select some options, the Goblin generates a card, you bring the card, you turn it in for a maze, you go in the maze. That maze, packet-wise, should very strongly resemble what you created, or what options you chose. It turns out, it does not. You would be like, okay, so just change one variable and look at what the packets say. The packets are suddenly very different. We are so close. Zone into Lower Juno, enter Neptune's Spire. Give me the supplies. Valdunia. They came here, I think, for me. Unless they were just getting supplies, that makes sense too. Hey, sorry about that. I should realize when you said you were going to meet an Iron Musketeer that you guys meant, like, literally here in Bastock. Okay. I am doing the Tenshoto cutscene. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just, the thing is, I need to go through Rongemont Pass, which is, like... Okay, cool. I do still need a chip, yeah. I mean, I'm sub-thief right now, so I can get to places faster. So what... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Okay. Shame can't be bard / thief. I would like to be bard, yes. Have not unlocked it though. Get that Mazurka, get me going. Okay, after this cutscene, I gotta go talk to Monbaro, and then I gotta come back here, and then I'm good to go. The song and Flea do stack, yeah. Here, actually, wait, no, they shouldn't. Flea is supposed to cap you. So there's actually an issue on private servers, and specifically Horizon does have this issue. Is Flea is supposed to cap you. However, because of the way run percentages work, they work differently in Era than they do in current retail. So the 100% that we knew is a different 100% from what it is now, if that makes sense. So I forget what the exact numbers are, but basically that's the difference. So what happens is in private servers, specifically on Horizon, I don't know if it's still like this on LSB, because that older number is not quite cap. It allows you to stack things like Haste and Mazurka, or no, like Flea and Mazurka, giving you the extra 25% run speed or whatever it is. Right. Yeah, 100% just means like double, I think, in this scenario. I forget it exactly. I actually really like all these cutscenes and all these story bits. I think COP is masterful. But obviously we're on a time crunch tonight. Rongemont Pass, yeah. And what do you guys think about this? Does it make more sense for me to then immediately go get my Zark OP, or should we do the Soja stuff first? Which way is out? Oh. I gotta go to Neptune Spire. You talk to Monbro and then go back to the Spire. Hmm? No. It just says, I'm looking at the wiki, it says speak to Monbro, then speak to Gebi Damoha inside Neptune Spire, and then go to Soja. Okay, are you on like the Horizon wiki? Okay, because I'm on the BG wiki. Oh. Well, now you have a virus. Yeah, she's definitely telling me to go to Soja. Cool. Great. I'm ready to tell you to holla. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, chat. Sammy said that she's using the FF Cyclopedia guide, and that's why I said, well, now you have a virus. I see what you're saying, Sammy, because so now it says go with a chip and then go talk to Gebi and trade her the chip and 500 gil to get the Soja pass. I see, cool. So that's okay, so this actually brings up my next point. I should probably go get Zarkbard. What? Okay. What do you guys think? Should I go get Zarkbard OP first? Because I gotta go back there anyway to, like, after I get the pass from Gebi, or do I go get the chip with you guys and then like leave and then oh wait, I need a warp scroll. Sorry, are you still telling? Okay, sorry, Crab, go ahead and say that again. The one where we have to go to fight Diabolos, I think, is pretty close to Zark. Yeah, I've got to go get the Zark outpost. But I guess I'm just trying to see. Oh, not that. Now I'm locked in place. Like, what would be more efficient? And I guess it's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Like, either I run to Zarkabard now, or I get the chip and then run to Zark. Okay, I've got a warp scroll. I am good. Yeah. And then just meet up with you guys, get a chip, warp, turn in the chip, outpost, go meet up with you guys. I must have missed it. Yeah, I've been busy. I wonder why. All right, thanks for all the running around. I should be with y'all shortly. Yep, pretty much. Oh, I had a follow. Quirkus HXI, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know, I should change my Twitch. Man, I haven't been leveling Summoner for a long time. Yeah, I guess I could get the Tele Vassal. What? I didn't go too far out of the way. Thank you. Yeah. Yup. This is why I stream. This is it right here. Who knows how long it would have gone. I would have zoned into the dunes before remembering where I was. Don't see no Carby. Nope. Very vastly different. Get into the dunes and forget where I was going. Oh, yeah. Also, very likely. Oh, yeah, we had some fun summoner... A nice little fun summoner party this morning. Well, this afternoon, I guess. And now heading towards Diabolos to end the stream off. Slalom. We got powders? I do. 8. Yeah, it should be good. Usadine, Orangemont Pass. My marked map will probably tell me exactly where I'm going here. Pass is sight dense sound. Okay. Endless amounts of running. Been pretty much like 2 hours straight, I think. Yeah, it was like 8 8 o'clock? Has it been 3 hours straight? Of just running in cutscenes? Oh boy. Well, I guess you could include what's it called? The running up the mountain, killing the Malboro. Saw a shout today for 56 mil. You're talking about Dust Gloves +1, aren't you? MT? That Horizon server? This is this is a test server for Horizon Rebase. So this is like there's only like 10 people online or something, 15 people. Just bug hunting. I kind of get it, right? Like we haven't been given like full-on server commands to just do whatever we want in the test server, because that's not what players are going to do. So if we start using weird things like invincibility and stuff like that, and mobs behave weird, like that's going to give like a lot of false reports. So I kind of get why. You haven't heard of that one? What's the rebase? I have an in-depth answer on the Level Sync podcast. Available on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. If you would like an in-depth answer where we talk to devs about what exactly the rebase is. But the short version of what the rebase is the server code is getting swapped out completely. An entire new code base is going to be there. Hydrate. I have 1 sip of water left. You just started Horizon? Rock on. Yeah, basically the podcast, its content's a little light lately, but we've been running since the 4th or 5th month of Horizon's existence. And if you're just a fan of Final Fantasy XI, I think it's a good show. I think it holds up on its own. But welcome to the server. All right. Bucidine. Okay. What oh, add-on load checker. I have way less powders than I have or I have way more oils than I have powders. Yeah, okay. This one with the glowing things? It is. Put up a fresh oil. See, the thing is, I want to flee. But maybe I just... Maybe I just powder and then flee at the very end, or flee when I zone. Oh, man. Alright, we got bats so far. Screw it, I'm fleeing. I'm tired of... Boopity 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 boop. Do this, do that. Don't do this, don't do that. Come on, get out of my way. Okay, level 33, we're good. Might be some eyes. It's fine. I got the sneak on. Maybe we find a Tasai? Oh, those eyes. Okay, we're good. I thought you meant heck eyes. This is a spot that, why wouldn't there be like an NM here? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't there be... This feels like the exact kind of place you'd find some random Argus style NM, you know, or something. Well, Tasai, right? But Tasai is such a weird... I mean, it's not even... It's not a real NM. It's a joke. I wonder if the Zark NPC is on the other side of Zark. Like, if I can turn it in early, or if I have to run all the way to the outpost. Oh, where does this throw me in? Please be kind. I'm tired. I'm a lonely husk of a man. Honestly, this isn't as bad as it looks. Yes, not at the outpost, correct. Yeah, it's really just 1-2 ramps to Zark. Okay, where did you guys want to farm chips? Like, where is the preferred place? I can hear you right now. Oh, really? Okay, so that still works for you? Okay. I'm gonna run and grab Zark Outpost, and then I'll go to New Tower. Sound good? Can you hear me now? Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, the only thing else... Oh my gosh, I can't outpost from Juno. I hate it here. Oh. I need to outpost from Bastok. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, the goblins are too weak over here. Oh, a telly to Zark. Good question. Hey team, do we have Telly Vassal somewhere from somebody? Okay. Cause you know, not to add like more like slowdown to this group, but I forgot I can't outpost from Juno. So once I get my chip and I turn it in, oh great, I'll just catch a Telly Vassal. It'll be perfect. Oh, got a raid. Who's that? Quintus Omni, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm at the tail end of a long rebase beta testing thing. Hi, welcome. I'm Quetch. How was your stream? Oh man, this has been like pulling teeth. Whoop. Whoever said Telly Pringles, that was a life-saving revelation right there. So I'll get the outpost, I'll get the crystal, and then I go get Chip, and then I warp, and then I Telly. You thought I was leveling Summoner? I was. Yeah. I'll be playing Summoner in, hopefully, in Dynatav on Saturday. Thanks. Yeah, my 5th 75. It took me about a year. But we're good. We got it. I have no idea how people do all jobs 75. I just don't have that kind of commitment. Oh my gosh. I could not, you could not get me off that job in EXP parties any faster. I literally used anniversary ban charges to finish Summoner. The job that arguably has the best access, or one of the top 3 access to EXP parties. And I literally used anniversary ban charges just to make it stop. But we're done. More about playing different ways in parties and content. Yeah, I mean, for sure. You're definitely playing a different way in each job, for the most part. Oh. That was close. Crab just gave me a shout out. Oh, he exploded? Like his internet died? Crab, can you hear me? Or Sammy? Okay. Hugin just came to tell me that your internet might have exploded. Okay, gotcha. Okay. That sucks. Certainly is. Do we want to try to get my chip? That way we can... Gotcha, okay. Where's the outpost? Right there. And the crystal is right there. Okay. All right. Outpost supplies delivered. Strangely not as good considering now I know we have Televazzle. But yeah. Yeah, it seems that way, Hugin. Oh, you guys couldn't hear... Oh, Waterga 2? You guys couldn't hear him coming through, but basically they said his internet's going to be down until... I thought we had the Merman's earrings. Maybe it's just the rings? Until like, for like 2 hours or something. I thought for sure we had Merman's gear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wait, why am I sleeping? I don't want to be sleeping. I thought for sure we had MDT gear. Time to start raising my D-int. Terra staff. Ha! I took some aggro. Good news is I got the Vassal Crystal. But I'm dead. I did that as well. So, yeah. Did you close your stream down? Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, if you guys are comfortable, I can pipe y'all through my chat since we're going to be doing this anyway. Yeah. Tame yourself, Crab. All right. Your racy streams that I hear you having. Yeah, chat should be able to hear everybody now.
Fuck Spectrum.
There you go, chat. Now you know how he really feels. Oh, let me get powders. More powders.
Bad words.
I only heard her say words come through. but
That's
don't
all
know.
I heard too, yeah. Bad words, I think it was.
It was bad words, yeah. Crab said don't say any bad words.
We're way well enough into the stream. You can kind of say as many bad words as you want. Like Oh, there was ads, Rick Rock? There's always ads. Twitch is 30% ads. 20% sound effects. Oh, I'm still warrior slash thief, aren't I? Yeah, okay.
Get that 100% hit.
Oh, yeah. Sneak attack. Oh, jeez. Hope I don't get site aggro again. Ugh. No, I'm good. This spot is familiar. Oh, you know what? My internet completely died twice during stream today as well.
Who do you have?
Verizon. Fiber optic.
Oh, I'm lucky you.
Dude, it's the best. If you ever like get the chance to pick it up, highly recommend.
When I first moved into my place, I looked up the fiber map for my area. And this was like 10 plus years ago. And it's literally every single location in my city except for my street. And no one's laying new lines.
That sounds like they knew.
Yeah.
Sounds like a conspiracy,
It was
to be honest.
targeted.
I was like, now it's like it's like, you know, I feel like I'm getting old. Or I'm like old gamer now. The two things I care about when moving to a place now is what do the baseboards look like and how's the internet situation.
That's a weird combo. Do you yell at them to get off your lawn then?
Yep.
Well, because they could be stepping on the spectrum cord. Get off the lawn.
Putting pressure on my valuable internet. Yeah, I don't know what it is because I went and asked the rest of the household, like, hey, is the internet working for everybody else? And they were like, yeah, it works fine. So I don't even know. Just like it shut off for like 40 seconds and then came back. And I'm just grateful it didn't like disconnect any of the streams. Bandwidth maxed on my setup. The thing is, Verizon fiber has a lot of bandwidth.
Well, the thing that always happens to me, and like I don't know, because when I logged in on my phone, it's saying I'm having an outage in my area. But what always happens with fucking Spectrum is my upload gets throttled. Like for whatever reason, my node, the upstream is fucked, so it gets dropped down to like 0.1, and so I can't stream.
Is it the time of day? Because I had that issue.
It's 100% peak times.
Yeah, I had that issue when I was in Jersey with, and the reason we switched to Verizon fiber up there is because it would drop my upload to like 10 megabytes or something like that, and it would crawl. Every stream would just crawl and then die.
Yep. Yeah. You know, 6K bit rate is like 6 up, right? So if you're getting 0.1, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Bizarro, Quetch and Crab. You're on Thief and I'm on Warrior.
Yeah. I love chocobos.
I ride crabs around even though I could be digging on chocobos. Why are we fighting that, by the way?
Just rare chance at getting a lens.
You need the lens for something?
Yeah, sleep good.
Oh, okay.
big brain gaming, getting ahead of the game.
But all you get is tears.
Your chat is taking this opportunity to talk trash while while you're a guest.
I mean, it's just like a normal day.
Thank you for the follow, Bibiana. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're effed.
I'm fine.
See, look, when he put you to sleep, then wake you up.
Yeah. The spellcasters only spellcast now. I can range him easily.
Oh, really? Is that a function of rebase stuff?
Yeah, it's weird. They will just... We tried to die in Koroloka after unlocking Ninja.
Okay.
We like pulled a bunch of the ghosts there, the bogeys or whatever, and they just never got in melee range. They would just keep casting indefinitely. Presumably till
Kind of reminds me of Ninja Mob behavior, at least on Horizon, where it's like it'll range attack you until, well, it's a little bit different, I guess, until it gets like under 50% or something, and then it'll melee you. Come into melee range.
Yeah. Which I think is how it worked on retail. It's just not used to that behavior now.
Okay. Duhast0, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. They don't gap close till 70? 70%? Oh, okay. So yeah, similar to Ninja Mobs then. Okay. Actually, yeah. The Evil Eye in particular was Waterga 2 and melee hits on me, and I hadn't touched it. The Lost Soul, however, was just casting without. So maybe it's the mob type. Maybe like that's a red mage or something. Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. How long did it take you guys to... What the... Snowball. How long did it take you guys to get your chips?
It wasn't that bad. But we did kind of get hard carried by summoners being OP.
Ah.
Because I have no dagger skill.
Okay. I have
Purely
some
K-pop.
great axe. Let me guess. This Earth Spirit's about to one-shot something?
Well, the problem is it'll quake it, so it'll one-shot it in like a year.
Okay. Looking forward to it. Can you rip hate off me real quick?
I don't want to.
please. Thank you. I killed it. Something weird about seeing a Dynamite fight an Earth Elemental. It's just strange. What is it doing?
This is what Peacemaster should be.
Quake for 960? This is ridiculous. When did you guys figure this out?
Oh, this is really early on.
I got a weapon skill coming up. Oh, damn it.
I was trying to get threat by resting near it.
Pro strats.
I failed.
Ice spikes, let's go. Warrior tank. They said it couldn't be done. All right.
Chip.
You guys are all done with chips, right? I'm good.
Yep,
Okay.
that's you.
All right.
I'm gonna warp with you so I can change subs.
Okay. And I am going to change subs. What?
He died.
Oh no. Was it a D3?
That's his name. I guess so. I think Cell just dropped down the same hole.
All right, if you're just tuning in for some odd reason, maybe you're here from Crab Stream, we are about to do Yabalos. Materials, no. Others, Ninja Tools.
Hello, Andy.
Tool bag Shihei. Please don't, Mr. Cell, sir. You can say lots of things, just not that. Would I trade 500 gil? Yeah.
Trade the chip.
Yeah. Oh, chip first. Okay.
No, I gotta port you, bro.
Oh, you obtain 500 gil when you give her a chip.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Oh.
No, it's just the cutscene
Where am
has
I?
the dialogue. Cutscene has the dialogue, and then the actual system message pops up too. That's what Tangent said.
Everybody else is probably OPing, I'd imagine. I'm the only one who needs a vassal. Okay,
I'll tell them for you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm running. For
Get the
long time.
Vaseline.
Lube it up.
I can't believe you just said that on stream.
You need to calm down.
Okay, all right. I'll chill.
Clip it.
When I was on Summoner, did you ever say anything if the other Summoner doesn't have any BP minus? That Summoner did. I think they did because we were pretty much on point the whole time. Crab, Linvala is talking about keys. I'm not sure what they mean by this.
What keys?
KYS? Keys?
Oh, that's something else.
All right. Oh, your cure burn party. Yeah, did one summoner have BP minus and the other summoner didn't? Because that has been real obnoxious, like, once it's happened to me. Yeah, either you both have it all or you have none of it, essentially. Yeah, if you have austere, then you're good. I'm not sure. Was there a problem, Radical Matt? Ask Lynn about day one advantages on the server. Uh-oh. What kind of advantages are we talking? The other summoner was in Seer's gear? Okay. Yeah. Yes. So yes. So in your guys' case, you probably couldn't Shadow Dragon, bro? You guys, yeah, you probably couldn't break that chain. Yeah, because you only have like 6 seconds or something to kill it. Like the second the skill chain lands. I will say, like, getting above chain 5 in like cure burn, like, is like if you're there the minimum levels like 65 or 66 or whatever, like I wouldn't expect it too much. You know, the occasional chain 6 maybe. So, but yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, like you can keep a pretty high chain, but it's not like, especially at the earlier levels of the sync, it's harder because you're just not, you know, sometimes you need to do a second volley of spells, right? You much prefer mana burns? I can see that. Like if you're both have the BP down gear, you can probably keep things cooking. Like and you're like the whole team knows what they're doing. Yeah, keeping a high chain is like a thing, but like your average party that you're in for a couple of hours isn't necessarily going to be like that for sure. All right, is there any strat like we're looking to try or do or just wanting to beat it and see how it goes, that kind of thing?
We want to reduce his HP to 0 before ours is.
Okay. So
Apparently it's kind of easy.
Unga Bunga. Kind of easy, yeah. I did not bring actually an Icky Wing. I don't even know if those are available actually. Now that I say it out loud.
Nobody has that. That's
Okay.
the end of alchemy.
Testing strats was 2 hours ago.
Oh yeah. What were you guys working on?
No, I'm saying testing strats was 2 hours ago. This thing's just gonna die.
They were suspiciously in the Hall of the God.
Okay, that is suspicious.
Getting outposts. Calm down.
Getting outposts and checking if Shiki
I
was up.
yeah, I did see you guys in Romev, and I was like, I wonder what they're doing over there.
Right outside here. It should
Wow,
be.
but
I don't know.
It wasn't there. I guess it's a Shikigani weapon.
Do we have sound effects?
I'll let your streams off.
Stream may be off, but I don't turn
He
off.
never turns off.
Can stream hear these? I have no clue.
Oh,
Oh,
they're unhinged.
I
You
just
don't wanna
realized.
play them.
Yeah, I was gonna say these are on your channel. I've never touched these. I don't know.
They're all bad clips people uploaded of me.
I should go to the one by
I-
the outposts. Which?
What?
Go to the one by the outpost. You're going
One-
to Newtown.
Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I thought. Okay. I feel like I said this is the one, but my chat corrected me earlier. But we're good now, I guess.
Never listen to chat.
Rule number 1. Crab Club.
There should be a very minor bug outside the area. ASP's the same. Okay, make sure.
Wait, what bug?
A Direbite?
Almost.
It's a bug.
Didn't we tell you guys Sojaz where all the bugs are?
Thought that was Crawler's Nest.
Touche.
Yeah, it's still here if you want to report that one.
Wait, I'm coming.
Okay.
Where is it? I'm coming. Wait, zoning.
Probably just sneak here, yeah?
Points. Points. Give me points.
There's also a bomb. So
There's
you need
bomb
both.
at the beginning.
Oh, bomb at the beginning. Okay.
You can afford it, Quetch.
The prism powder, the single prism powder. Who's here with me? Wait, I have a blue dot on my mini map, but I can't target anybody.
What's the name? Who's the ghost?
Cell. Whoa, this is trippy.
Happens sometimes on live still.
He's on the in
Oh.
the mall.
Pass through the walls at H7 and I7 following order. Red, then black, purple.
Did you find a crab? Just look around, you'll see it.
I don't. It's this. This ice elemental is always this, though, isn't it? Is that what you're saying it is?
Yeah.
I thought that was. I'm fairly
Why
certain
is
that's
there a
accurate.
level 71 ice elemental?
I think,
in a fourth
I
cap zone?
think the Cyclopedia specifically mentions do not cast at the bottom of the elevator because they're extremely high level elementals. Like, I want to say that's era accurate.
I distinctly
that
remember
a
don't
place?
casts on elevators.
Nice.
Where are they? I actually don't know. That was black and purple, right? So I want to go through another red one. That's white. You know you can just walk behind sight mobs, right? No way. Not on this stream. Not with any kind of regularity. Mob suddenly. I think it's just straight right here, yeah? After the last wall, take the elevator to the bottom, follow the northwestern path. Yeah, I think they're on the way to the Shrouded Maw, yeah. Is it going to be 40 cap in the fight? I forget. Probably. No, don't want that. Whoop. Oh, I'm still stuck. Okay. Northwestern path to the stone gate, northwest. Let's go. All right, I'm passing through the door.
Believe in you. Should we, like, intentionally do dumb shit? And, like, try to fall through to make sure the Diorite's aggro?
No.
We tried towards the end when we were safe for the kill.
We
That's
could send
fair.
like a sacrificial.
A sacrificial crab?
Yep. Got any of
I
those?
hear I hear that Crab Dance is volunteering. He's popping his re-raise earring now. Should we try and attack from the top too?
I think it's out of range.
Yeah, that should be fixed, right?
It's just out of range in general.
No, I saw some people are telling me they would black mage it. They would have like a summoner pull it to the ledge and then just nuke it from up top. On Horizon.
If you want to try.
I'm gonna try. I
Nice
volunteer
looks.
Crab to move it, and I will holy it.
It's supposed to have drawing. I don't remember.
Yes. Well, he at least does on Horizon, I think.
You could try some really janky stuff if you want.
Just like janky stuff like weird JAs or summoner funkiness.
I was thinking maybe grab hold down so the summoners can reach it, summoners assault down and blood pact, and then just retreat the pet, see what happens to the
Okay.
outpost.
Yeah, see if it paths like out of the arena
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, this is fun now. You're piquing my interest. I too have a re-raise earring if I need to be thrown into the pit.
Just put on right now. Re-raise it somewhere.
Okay.
I'm clicking the thing. Is Cell here?
Was this level 60 fight? What level is this fight?
40.
This is
Oh,
level
okay.
40.
Good. I'm good.
Doesn't get raised till Oryu. Or is Oryu still
Yeah.
40? Or is that 50?
Or you 50.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And then it's just the weird 3 paths where like the one fight is 60, right?
I think one fight is 50. The other ones are 60. Something like that.
Okay, maybe that's what I knew. I knew something about them don't match up.
Does it look like I'm falling off the edge?
You are off the edge. Oh. This is
It's
fun.
so broken.
Tell you're here.
Unfortunately.
What
I'm
is it?
entering.
It's okay. This is so normal.
Cell, are you okay, buddy?
You sound like Crab.
I literally got nothing from T2 today.
Oof.
What are you talking about? We got 900k.
Oh, I guess.
Lungo?
I'm just lucky.
No.
We did something else.
You sold a cosmetic?
Good old emo boy.
Plus
Like
did
Trish.
there, so unless you did that in.
You want to go to the
I just did
graveyard
that.
after
Right now.
this?
Sorry, I'm a cutscene enjoyer. No, my Uchisemi fell off.
wonder if this looks any different from what it looks like on Horizon. Like film mode. Oh, film mode's such a cheat for this. So stupid.
Well, can't you do like I remember on retail you could do the F11 screen brightness thing, and it would show you the ones also.
Oh, probably. I mean, that wouldn't be on PS2. That would have been on like Windows or something still.
Grammy, go down. Can you shoot it? Try shooting it from up here.
I can.
Oh.
Do you want, I'm going through with this.
Okay, that's.
No.
Wait, okay, wait.
It's all moved.
Sleep go. Oh
Okay,
no!
you drew me in.
Didn't take a poison pot.
Can you guys act on him from over there?
We're all sleeping.
Oh.
You having trouble getting line of sight, Saul?
I can move it out. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think this should be possible, right?
Yeah, I feel like we should have been alliance drawn in by now. Okay, there, it's on the spirit.
Is it supposed to be a party pulling?
I thought so. Sleep got.
Don't love you. I'm bringing it back.
Ooh, yeah. Here's the summons. Now let's see what he does.
What does he do if it's...
It is doing the infinite drawing.
Oh, he's moving to you guys? Oh, he's going to come up to you. He's coming up to you guys. He's following Leviathan. He's leaving the arena.
Oh.
Yeah, he has left the arena.
He is down there.
Oh, yeah, he's like way in the floor.
Yep.
He's upstairs now.
That's a minor bug 1 point. Minor bug 1 point.
Quick, kite him.
Is there anywhere else we can take him, like besides like to the entrance? I wonder what happens. What happens if you like zone out now? Does he like follow you out?
Can't zone out.
Oh,
There's no
okay.
zone. One big loop around here.
Well, this certainly
Okay.
trivializes the floor mechanic. Not that film mode already didn't do that.
He's safe spot here, I believe. You should be able to actually try going down the stairs, crowd. You would just fall off the ledge. I don't know how
Are those
those walls
Is Dynamite supposed to be sound aggro?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I can't fall down.
Oh, you can't fall down the floor?
Yeah, I need the floors to drop out. I can't drop
There's
off the
a
sides.
way to walk down there, isn't there?
once the floors drop, you can go
No,
downstairs.
yeah,
and
you
look
can't.
around.
They feed up the other sides. Like you drop down one side, there's two other sides that the stairs feed up to.
Oh, so I can't get there from here.
No, there's a ledge.
pretty sure it transitions.
Yeah, Crab, you are on a floor that should be able to drop, but it's just not. I
Should
forget
be
if it's
the
scripted or
tile
percentage
based.
based.
Yeah,
So-
the tiles are percentage based. Yeah.
Okay.
So can you go down and jump on one of?
She's saying because you're fat,
Is your Galka?
Galka. I'm trying to get enmity with potions.
I wonder if he'll now draw in us up here.
Oh, that's because he completely. I mean, he shouldn't
He's
leave
trying-
the arena. Period. Right?
Yeah, he's drawing me in. He's drawing into himself.
I pinged Beastie, and Beastie just teleported to our BC.
Uh-oh,
Oh, there's
we're in
Beastie.
trouble.
I want to go to spirits. MP's a bit low. Oh shit, you're resting. I'll just keep Levy up.
But I resisted.
Yeah, I got resisted too. Seems it's
You guys have bar
Wait,
What did
sleep
you
on?
resist?
Would the bar sleep alone have done it? That would be really.
No, there's no shot, right?
just nothing.
Unless there was a level correction issue.
I don't have bar sleep.
Oh, okay. I saw
got
one go
that
out
money
earlier.
guy.
Well, the floor still hasn't dropped down here.
It's just 50 right now. I should be doing it soon.
Okay.
Early.
Going off our elemental.
Okay, floor's still static.
45 currently.
Big effort.
Nightmare range is way too small. I'll range it at 25.
It's
That must
Oh, you
kinda
said
like-
you said nightmare range was. Well, is it? What's the
I'm
nightmare
gonna-
range supposed to
I'm
be?
gonna try to range some of this crap and see if I can stop getting
mean,
spammed.
And just
Realistically, is it too small? Normally, you're
Yeah, you're stuck to the
Oh, no.
arena. Yeah, so it's not like 25
Oh,
range.
the
You can't
line
range
of
it.
sight might
Oh.
kill you here. Sorry.
maybe I'm just have PTSD.
alright.
See you, Sil.
Oh, it's my friend now.
Okay, now I'm gonna see if he'll draw me in up top.
Of course he will. He's been drawing me.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
floor-
his
floor
current
is-
location.
it's still fun.
Floor just fell. What percent was that? Floor just fell.
20, 30-ish.
Yeah.
Try going
Oh.
around grab.
Oh yeah, they aggroed Quetch. Thanks for testing, Quetch.
Yeah, I didn't
Nightmare
expect to fall
space.
down the hole.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't hit me at
We're at like less than 20.
19.
My brain
My
didn't
turn, I'm tagged in.
fathom.
3.
Go for it. I didn't fathom that the floor directly underneath would have been falling out, and I was like, let's jump and see if he draws me in. Herder.
It's 2 hour. I don't believe so.
Does it 2 hour in the
Wait.
normal fight?
Did I just leave the battle?
Wait, why'd you just run away? What? Quetch? Why did you leave the arena?
I thought that was the way back up. Oh.
Did you press the?
Yeah, he pressed run away.
Wait, did the floor come back?
No, floor still dropped.
No, that's like the floor below the floor.
Oh, bring it
No,
over this way so I
it's
can
not.
shoot across the gap.
It's dead. That's 2%.
Let me do something. Let me get the killing blow.
Can we redo it with Quet?
You're gonna have to.
I mean, I hope it lets us.
It's over, Diablos. I have the high ground. Okay, that was so stupid. I can't believe we bugged it like that.
I can.
You guys in a cutscene right now? Or did It's over, right? You killed it?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're in cutscene.
Okay.
Where does this kick us out? Just right at the same place?
just the other side. We just walk.
Oh, yeah,
That's
right back through past the snow or whatever, yeah.
It's an interesting reply. The battlefield where your party members are engaged in combat is locked. Access is denied.
New system I've never seen.
It must be in these kinds of circumstances where you can leave a BC.
Did Ileana get Hap?
No. I don't think we get it yet because we haven't actually finished the complete mission.
Right. We wouldn't, but Ileana's done it already, I think.
I wonder if you guys will get Hap helping me.
No, because you have to.
Yeah.
I think you have to turn in the mission for it to be counted as completed.
Okay. Oh, it kicked you out from the cutscene.
We just got out.
Fire weather in the desert crab.
Fall down mechanics seem very late. 30 seems very.
I'm trying to see where it. If any guides say when it happens.
Yeah, there's gotta be, like, era. I feel like this would be something that would even have, like, video.
I'm on BG Wiki, but I don't see anything about when the squares fall. It just says some of them will fall during the fight. But I know on Horizon the dire mites don't aggro.
Oh, interesting.
I think that's fixed then.
It's like 30 to 40 in the video that you have, Arch. Okay. Then that would be more accurate.
So I don't
remember them
see
going down early. 70 or something.
I don't see anything about Ruinious Omen, so I don't think he uses it in this fight.
He doesn't.
Oh, maybe we were wrong on that one. At the bottom on BG Wiki, it says that trading a Florid Stone is now available. And the Cyclopedia or whatever is wrong.
Oh, you guys want to buff up and we'll head in and kill this real quick?
Should be okay. Buffs don't last. Just re-raise.
Oh, I guess you have to enter Quetch.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
In. No cutscene. Let's go.
That's interesting. Apparently, you stay in zone, you don't get the cutscene again.
Oh, you guys got cutscene?
We got cutscene.
Probably,
Oh, interesting.
probably just because it's a binary flag.
Do we want to do the fight normal this time? Just go downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Ready? Sammy here? Oh, probably resting MP. Oh, okay, never mind.
I was writing the report, sorry.
Okay, no worries.
I'll close fusion cell. You can open it.
I think we'll be fine. You guys weren't taking much
I was gonna finish digging, so.
Oh, you need a second?
Oh, you guys can start the fight.
I'm going in.
Where did you get those from?
Good call.
Let's say the Alchemy Guild.
You can traded them in.
That tile's not safe, Crab.
Prove it. Wait, isn't it the tiles that are in... Wait, is it the invisible tiles that fall or the non-invisible tiles that fall in fill mode?
It's a good question,
I thought
actually.
the invisible ones were good.
Yeah, I think
But
the
could be
invisible
wrong.
ones are safe.
Oh. Sounds about right.
Okay, it was Tear, not Nightmare. Okay, I was like, that's weird. Oh, you know what? Wait, did that... So, I blocked Ultimate Terror? No, wait, it drained an ability for me from Ultimate Terror even though I had Shadows up.
Magic.
I
Yep.
think it's set, but I was just looking at Wiki or BG Wiki and it says it's blocked by Shadows.
Really? I don't.
AoE Absorb All drains multiple attributes absorbed by Utsusemi.
Interesting. I thought it was just some like Beeble thing.
Are you gonna ever do Nightmare? I'm trying to get a screenshot.
Sleep if you wake me.
Gotta go now.
Else did not fall at all. Either.
Yeah, they did not fall this time.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I wonder if they're set to be time-based because we took so long dicking around last time.
Take a long time then.
Or maybe the code didn't reset because I stayed in. I don't know. The script or whatever.
It didn't matter. Really? I don't know. Sounds like a weird scenario for that.
Yeah. After he's defeated, return to Monmoro. Oh, we can now do Dreamworld Dynamis.
Yes, everyone wants to do that.
The people want to know, is there any changes to Dreamland Dynamis?
I don't think their Dynamis module's ready yet.
Fair enough. Wait, somebody was saying that people were doing Dynamis already?
I think Arch is 60 something, 65 at least.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You can do the supplies, that's the most important thing.
You've been in Dyna, it's very broken. Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna go die because I don't have a warp scroll. Which quest allows us to get the... Oh, is it this next one that allows us? I thought it was Sacrarium. Or like pre-Sacrarium.
You gotta get your order sorted.
My what sorted?
Order sorted.
Wait, so is it this? Like, is this gonna be available immediately now?
You're talking about Sacrarium, and we have to still do Goryu.
No, but I was saying that I thought the supply mission was available when you're on the Sacrarium mission.
Nope, it's after Diablos.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, it's very late for me. I'm gonna go. I guess be in
Farewell.
touch for whatever we're doing next.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily what the schedule is going to be. Sammy and I are on a boat on Friday, so...
Okay, enjoy. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, so we're gone for the week there, so...
It's like a Disney cruise or something? What's the,
Just a cruise.
cruise?
It's an ice skating cruise.
Wait, what?
Ice skating on the water.
I know it's late, but am I hearing you correctly? Because I'm a little delirious here.
Yeah, we're ice skating to the boat.
No, we're ice skating on the boat.
That makes even less sense.
You'd
have
make
an
a
ice rink.
horrible banker, Quetch. Because you make no sense.
All right, before I'm beaten into further
night.
submission, I'll see you guys. Have fun, bye. All right, chat. I really have to go. I am very tired, and that was absolutely mind-numbing. I mean, it was fun. It was fun, the little bit that was fun, but the lot of bit that was running was not fun. And I gotta go. Wednesday. Today is Tuesday. Saturday, brand new group I'm gonna be running with doing Dynatav, and that's all I know so far. We probably, because I'll get to play Summoner. We'll get to actually use the 75 that I have. I'll have a little bit of what's it called? XML written up for that, so I'll be ready to go. And maybe some cashew otherwise? I'm not sure. Now that Summoner's done, who knows what's next? Yeah, anyway, if you haven't already, hit the follow button, subscribe on YouTube, hit that like button before you go, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Yeah, peace out, everybody.